Okay, let's go. Getting ready for some more Trails to Daybreak. Let's go. Let's watch that intro movie. As is tradition. Here we go. Back. Let's go. And I don't know. Don't know. Okay, back to more Chelsea Daybreak. Last time, my controller worked. No, last time, I believe we were trying to find the location of. Oh, I guess we solved the thing. Sweet. Right, that's what happened. Oh, that happened last time. This is kind of wild. Whoa. I'm guessing that's our next destination. Brilliant glow. Vegas film.
いいか、ジュディス・ランスターにニナ・フェンリー。この二人はマストだ。
Must.
この際男どもなんぞ適当でいい。何があっても絶対に確保するんじゃ。
Hmm?
ですが監督、今をときめくトップスター2人を同時に抑えるなんて無茶ですよ。
True.
それをなんとかやり遂げるのがプロの仕事というもんじゃろうが。
You can and you will. Wow.
予算だのスケジュールだの細かいことは後から考えればいい。
Once we got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all later. What a good plan.
心配せずとも責任はわしが全部持つ。諸君は遠慮なく動いてくれたまえ。
遠慮なくとかそういう問題じゃないんですってば。
いやー、白熱していらっしゃいますね。
Who this guy?
シェリド殿下、よくいらっしゃいましたな。
Prince Sharid.
やはりあなたに頼んで正解でした。こたびの映画祭は間違いなく素晴らしいものになってくれるでしょう。
Right, this is the place where they're doing the film festival.
映画祭ももちろん、例のパレードについても想像以上に盛り上がりそうだ。
どちらも心配ご無用。必ずやメステルダム以上に白熱する映画祭にしてみせますとも。
Wow. This guy's confident.
大衆は拡張だの芸術性なんぞ一理中たりとも求めてませんからな。
In circumstance.
映画で大切なのはエンターテイメント性、何よりもセックス&バイオレンス。
監督、そこ
Wow.
はセクシー&スペクタクルなのでは？
Scintillating spectacle.
あっとこりゃ失礼。わあ
殿下、ご知聴ください。
おお、そういえばナージェ城にもパレードに参加してもらうのはありですかな。
The humble parade.
これだけの逸材生かさないのももったいない。
うん、それは確かに。どうだろう、ナージェ。君さえ良ければ。
Nope.
殿下、お戯れが過ぎると妹君にご報告しますよ。
Uh-oh.
嫌だな。もちろん冗談だと思う。そうそう、監督。それ以外の候補についてですが。
Oh, that's Goldie. Okay.
まったくいつまでくだらんことをぐちぐちと。
Who's Mustachio?
売れっ子だから使っているが、皇太子ともども扱いにくいことこの上ない。
Damn.
まあいい。せっかくここまで来た映画祭だ。これを機にさらなるシェア拡大を。 こんな時期にどうして。
They always call during scheming time. Vantail, first district.
ラングポートの報告読ませてもらったわ。
CID? Okay, okay.
複雑な状況だったようだけど、わかりやすくまとまっていたわ。
Impressive.
さすがのリモートマネジメントね、キンケイド君。
いえ、本当なら私自身が出向くつもりだったのですが、さすがに兵ゆへのお膝元で永久もいるとなると困難でした。
Oof.
だからこそかき回し役を当て込んで効率的に状況をコントロールしたと。
He blames it all on, oh, what's her name again? Beauty's Blade or whatever.
いい判断ね。おかげで現 ちのスリーパーも助かったことでしょ
ん
う。永久さんともども君の昔なじみだったかしら。
Yep.
ただの腐れ縁ですよ。
As a curse?
千の影楼の裏でも動いていたそうだけど。
Behind the scenes on Operation Mirage. That's interesting.
アークライド解決事務所、最新のレポートをもらえるかしら。ここ最近の従業員も含めて。
The latest edition. Oh.
了解しました。後ほど部下に提出させます。自分はこれで。失礼します。ローラン室長。
Chief Roren.
よろしくね。有り余る優秀さと隠そうともしない野心。少し独断専行が過ぎるけれど、若いうちはそれもいいでしょう。しかしかの結社が今の共和国、そして A にどう絡んでくるのか。
Ah, so the society is behind something. Of course. That makes a lot of sense.
助っ人も来るみたいだし、久しぶりに連絡してみようかしら。
I did have a feeling, though, they would be involved somehow. Yo, Zen.
まさか風邪ですか？
いやー大丈夫さ。
Oh,
ど
Elaine.
こぞのご婦人に噂でもされたかね。
Is actually that Kilika? Probably.
続けてちょうだい、アルビス君。
はい。それ以外に注意すべきは結社ですが。
More threats to keep our eyes on than the usual suspects.
アイゼンシルトの中隊を全滅させた勢力も謎のままです。
As a child.
アルマータの構成員たちともやはり違っていそうですし。
ええ、コートに現れた幹部2名も恐るべき使い手だったみたいだけど、メルキオーという幹部の古巣、どうも複雑な背景がありそうね。東も含めて未確認勢力は多数いるし、何が入り込んでいても
Damn those interlopers.
CID なら何か掴んでいそうだけど。
あちらさんも最近今まで以上に情報をよこさなくなってるからな。それも単なる縄張り争い以上の。
ええ、そんな気配は感じます。やっぱり地道にギルドの情報網を当たっていくしかありませんね。
ああ、例の裏解決やお前さんの昔なじみなんかも含めてな。
You know, always calling her childhood friend.
冗談じゃないですよ。あんなうさんくさいやつの手なんか。
That criminal.
ええ、それよりいっそジンさんに切り込んでもらうのはどうでしょう。噂の妹弟子、いえ姉弟子の方を例えばお食事に誘ってみたりとか。
It was Kilika.
私方面のつてよりよほど有望では。
悪い、勘弁してくれ。ったくお前さんも手強くなったな。最初の頃はもっと可愛げがあったもんだが。
伊達に何年も鍛えられていませんので。それに先ほどの話はあくまでも真面目な提案ですよ。
Oh, serious.
かつてギルドに在籍し前大統領の信頼も厚かったという CID 室長。私のもう一人の昔なじみよりよほど腹を割って話せそうですし。
エレインさん。
Nope.
起源工事だっけ。
The flying swallow.
お疲れさん、待ってたぜ。
1年ぶりくらいかしら。また背が伸びたみたいね。さすがにこれ以上は打ち止めっぽいけど。
君が帝国の若きエースっていう。
B? Question mark?
遊撃士フィー・クラウゼル。
本日をもって共和国ギルドに着任する。
Yep, iffy.
よろしく、ジン、エレインたちも。
Why is she in Calvert? What happened? Pleasure and Delirium, Chapter 3. Get back here. No, please. This game of cat and mouse is over. But please wait, I can get the money. Just give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool. This is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Eek. That's enough of that. How are you? Scram, this is none of your business. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Well, wait, are you? Heh.
そっちもメンツがあるんだろうしな。三大銀行の一般向け利息プラスアルファでお互い手を打つっつうのはどうだ?
Damn. What? Don't mess with me, kid. Oof. The pressure point.
もちろん荒っぽいのも嫌いじゃねえが。どっちにする?
Fine, I'll give him a fair rate. Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt? Is that a charity? I get you, I'll pay him right away. Nice.
とまあこれにで一件落着だがどうよ。たくハラハラさせやがって。
Like 3 times there.
でも鮮やかな手並みかとなんだかうまくまとまりましたし。はい、少し荒っぽかったですけど双方がギリギリ納得していましたね。そのもしかしてコートでも似たようなことをしてたんですか?
まあね。コートも首都も変わるもんじゃねえ。
It just happens.
あっちはやりすぎたら兵ゆえに沈められるからわきまえてるやつは多いけどな。
That would suck having the hammer of Heiyue come down on you.
なるほど。どうコメントしていいのやら。
そんで所長さん。採用試験の結果はどうだい? 仕方ね。大負けに負けて合格にしてやる。
He did good.
だが忘れんな。調子に乗って下手打ったら即クビだからな。俺が下手を? ありえねっつーの。つうわけで小娘どもも改めてよろしくしてやるよ。
Oof.
ああ、ガキには一理も興味はねえ。惚れちまっても無駄だから気をつけろよ。
あはは。本気で言ってるみたいですね。
はい。
それはともかくよろしくお願いしますね。惚れるとかはよくわかりませんが、実戦での連携は高めたいですね。アマロンさんは村気が多そうなので、精度を高めていただければ。
Your farm's a little too loose.
一丁前に言うじゃねえか、チビ。
チビじゃなくてフェリーダです。フェリーでも構いませんが。
わかった。考えといてやるよ、チビ。たく。
事務所もますます賑やかになりそうですね。
全くもって不本意だがな。ハードボイルドに過ごしていた日々が懐かしいぜ。
I miss my hard-boiled life. She's just trying to picture it was hard-boiled.
もともとそこまでじゃ。とか思ってねえか。
Nope.
いえ、そんなことは。
そろそろ10時か。ちょっと早いが事務所に戻るか。おお、帰ったらモンマルトで早めのランチとしゃれ込もうぜ。
Ooh, lunch.
あそこの製法料理はまあ悪くねえ。グラマーな出戻り看板娘も生かすしよ。
その言い方はどうかと。でも、まかないは本当に嬉しいですね。はい、昨夜のミルクシチューも絶品でした。
Stew. What do they put in cream stew? I don't want to know.
なら、ポレット、今夜あたりに飲みに行かね
あんまりおばさんをからかうものじゃないわ。
Oof. Shot down.
こら、アーロン、ママにちょっかいかけんな。
まったくこのガキは。
でも、全然相手にされていないような。
That's exactly what happened. So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we got more people now. I'm obviously gonna be one of the ones working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. If we get a job that needs more manpower, like say, monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. It's not a very nice thing to say, but it does sound pretty efficient to me too. We don't have any subcontracted work right now. But that could change any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen, while watching the 4 SPGs. Something might happen, can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you live in the place long enough to know like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff we're gonna miss if you don't go looking around, so that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is gonna be the same as it always was. Anyways, looks like it's noon already. Let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. Oh no. I'm gonna just smash and then pick randomly without looking. Who did I pick? For office desk, select change party to select the characters you want to join you. I guess I picked Fairy. Okay, that's fine. Let's report. Nope, nothing to report. Cooking. Guess I could make a couple sweet omelets. And they're good for selling. Order delivery. Equipment delivery? She doesn't have anything particular. Oh. Crit rate 11. Rapid pulsar. Whoa. black loafers. White meals. Movement down. That evasion loss is huge. Lose 5 speed but get way more damage? And crit? Okay. We'll do that. Sounds good to me. Item delivery. I feel like I need a couple of these. Maybe I'll just get like 2. And I have a carrier bomb. Get like 4 of those. That should be good. I spent like half my money. Nice. Let's go with the weather report. And that's it. The like 20-second news report. Alright. I got a lot of guts slacking off on the clock, bud. We'll get off my back. I'll be done with my work by the time you get back. Oh, right, almost forgot. I hit 20 the other day, so don't toss that booze in the fridge, alright? I'll help myself. Well, it works for me, you're an adult. Maybe you could ask the old man to throw a little something for you. Nah, I shot the shit over the net with my buddies back home. That was a good time. Food here's pretty good, though. Maybe I'll bug the old man for a dinner. I know how to budget my time. I'll have the stuff done by EOD. Promise. And that reminds me. Those cans I put in the fridge should be cold by now. Save it when you're off the clock. Can't work or shit when you're drunk. Pine, jeez. Thinking of going over some old case files while I still have the chance. If anyone contacts the office while I'm here, I'll forward them to you. That's luck on your end. I guess I don't really need to rest right now. Just go out. Hard at work as always, I see. I'd appreciate some help with my errands, but I doubt you have the time. Oh no, I can help out now. I'm used to the city. Hell, and that was his free experience too. See, I might take you up on your offer then, when you're free of course. Right, I'll stop by for the deets in a bit. Wonderful to see everyone helping the restaurant along like this. It's another busy day, so I need to do my part too. By the way, Yume is off at Sunday school. She'll probably be playing with her friends afterwards. It's interesting. Why do I need to know that? Her voice is awfully familiar. Wait, what? They're putting you in charge of the Rashion branch? Holy shit. That's a big break right there. Well, it's an offer I can't accept. Oh, because you had to pack your bags and move there with Harry? I would. I don't think that'd be the best for him. I can't just turn his life upside down like that. My time with him is far more valuable than any job offer. I getcha. I just wish they could compromise somehow. You know, maybe there is a way. Oh, what are you thinking? Well, they're not saying you had to bring Harry with you, right? Surely they're more flexible than that. It's just office work you do, isn't it? And since I do learn so much about my job, do I really bellyache about it that much? You make yourself useful and keep right over there and check, got it? I'm teaching that brat a lesson. He talks to her, even looks at her again, and I'm gonna... Yeah, I know. You can really stand to calm down a little, Pops. Maybe I should leave. It's getting really rowdy in here. That red-haired punk shot his shot while I wasn't looking. But I'm gonna catch him next time, and when I do, his scrawny little ass is grass, you hear me? He's pissed. He's very angry. I guess Aaron did hit on his wife, so that's... Guys are just chilling. Okay. Heard the film festival over in Messeldam got called off for terror threats. And then the killings over in Langport is just despicable, all of it. How long is it gonna take for these stupid dogs to start barking? You heading out? Well, it's supposed to get bad today, so bundle up. Roger that, man. What's she got here? Eat lemon candy? Terrible Times issue 4. That music she's listening to is too much. Okay. There's some people we gotta talk to around town. Sai, you finally come home, and this is how you talk to me? No one asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Wow. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business? Wow. Clear, yes sir. Well, this shit could really use good roasting, but that ain't my business. Huh? The hell you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business? Dang. Sorry about my son. I'll make sure to give him an earful later. Just please try to ignore him for now. Then he checks your fancy, I'll ring you up in a jiffy. I don't think we need anything in particular. Maybe some assorted grain. Chameleon spice. Yeah. Cool. That kid is such a punk. Alright. Damn. Best to water them up nice and good before the sun comes up. Oh wait, no. They said there's a storm coming today. Hold the water then. Really having a blast with this job. Hard to believe it's been half a year already. I don't feel burned out at all. Back in school, I really went all in on art and drawing and stuff. Thinking back on it though, wasn't really my thing. I didn't have that natural talent for it like Jess does for music. Probably happy with this job at our story house too. Keeps rent nice and low. This job makes me happy and lets me live my life with Jess and my sister. That's all I can ask for. Being a florist isn't so bad after all. Silver vase sold out. Already bought it. Jess is back. It's nice and quiet today. I can feel a good rhythm coming on. Raymond, Carol, and I, we've known each other since grade school. Yo, John, how's it going? We all grew up in Anchorville. The place is nothing special. That's what makes writing music there so easy. It's so perfectly calm and chill. I'm here in the hustle and bustle of the capital. Those two ended up coming with me too. I only hope they're not coming along just to appease me. I feel like the big cities get into them. Carol changed jobs. Raymond hasn't been drawing much. Let's hope they're not only okay. Raymond seems like he's enjoying his time at the flower place. It's fine. I'll be out of house arrest soon. I gotta go work. Paris, the thought, just thinking about that terrifies me. They didn't fire me, but my career's over. I'm back down to some subsidiary branch now. Why's my heart beating so fast? Should probably get that checked out. No good info here, okay. No requests yet. I think there's been board requests for a while. Is that the right button? There you go. So... seems to be lots of people over here. The church. Maybe they're all upstairs, or in this... Oh, it's a kid's class, I see. I knew Father Nikolai would be open to the idea, hee. It gives the kids an extra dash of learning. Sounds the long hours of the typical school day. Taken into it well, reading and writing specifically. Especially. Most importantly, they're all excited to learn. Father Nikolai really knows how to pique their curiosity. I'd love to host these regularly, but I'm sure the kids would too. So glad I get to do this. Now, today is a special lesson class. We're writing our own songs today. We get to think first about what kind of tone and rhythm you'd like to convey with your songs. When you write your lyrics, I'd like you to use at least one word you've recently learned, be it from a book, a lecture, anything of the sort. Without further ado, let's begin our writing. If you get stuck or need help, I'm happy to guide you. That sounds difficult for a kid to write a song. So that's how it works. You have to make the words line up with the rhythm of the song. That's the real tricky part. Father Nikolai wants me to include a word I learned recently too, and he sure knows how to keep me on my toes. Let's see. Oh, corporatocracy. Corporatocracy. Why does this kid know this name, this word? That's a cool word I heard recently, but how do I include it in a sentence? Is this guy like the guy's like staring inside the church? He's just looking at his car. So I was thinking, what kind of song should we make next? Should we get to the Zume? She's really good at making songs. Maybe I should ask Father Nikolai for help. I get to play with him every day. Yeah, I can totally do that. If we're gonna make music, I want to make a really cool song. Call it Harry's Song. Make it about my cool new bike. Gotta fix that. Nobody wants to hear that. What did she say? Word I learned recently, huh? I wonder what to pick. Pick from a lot of new words from books that are easy. Your song's kind of hard to sing. It makes my teeth all weird. Can you be quiet, Harry? Oh. Oh, you man, what kind of song are you gonna sing? I want to sing something exciting, like really fast and fun. He gives you so much energy that you can play forever. Can't wait to hear the finished song. Me too. Make sure to sing it for you guys. Cool. I just got more to say. Gonna write a super exciting song, one that makes everyone really happy and fun. Once it's done, I'm gonna sing it for Mommy and Grandpa. Great. Is there anything upstairs? Oops. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm out of here. Whoa, what's going on? It's the Orbital factory. Dad's been good friends with Goddard over in Krill Village for a while now. That's how we got to know Kaina. She's a good girl. Her training's going well to boot. Makes me want to get good myself. I gotta get good. check this out. This is the frame I mentioned earlier. I gotta cast it myself at the workshop. Tough as nails and perfectly modular, just the way I like it. Oh right, I got some spare parts here. A gift? Yeah, thanks. You're really taking this? You're really taking to this stuff, kinda? Can I really just take this though? Of course. If anything, I'd love for you to critique it. I wonder how I can make my stuff even better. It could be anything, shape, strength, whatever. I insist. And just let me read a little from the encyclopedia of yours. Come on, give me a chance. Whoa, whoa. I'm not really good with that sort of teaching stuff, What? Van, when did you get here? Didn't even notice. You're the guys who saved the village. Thank you so much for what you did, truly. You're from Krail Village, right? Long time no see. I'm from Old Town myself. Didn't realize you two knew each other. Oh, right. You're from the workshop. Thanks for helping us search for Ida. So, it's, Dad is good friends with Kaina's boss. I don't think they've talked in a while, though. Yep, about half a year ago, my boss introduced us, and the rest is history. She's a total mechanical mastermind. She's a real role model for my son, for me, too. Not just as an engineer, but as a girl, you know? Kinda. Please, no. I'm getting embarrassed. Look at to see the hermit's made a friend. The hermit. I'm glad Kaina's doing alright. I love Kaina. She's just adorable, and she makes good stuff to boot. Oh, you got lots of interesting stuff in here. What more will I find once I take you apart? Hee. Rebecca's just pinpoint precise with her work. She's like a walking encyclopedia on new tech, too. She's really incredible. I come from a smithing family, and it was their worldview that motivated me to become an engineer myself. Really respect them for that. So I'd love to study under her, but she just keeps turning me down. Really love for her to show me the ropes, though. Maybe someday I'll get my chance. Glad Kaina's doing alright. Wow. Maintenance. Aquaverse, Cobalt Ring. Burning Verse, Ruby Ring. They do have some new stuff, I guess. I need to focus on opening more shard slots. Is that what they call them now? Guess I can't really do anything here. That's open. I haven't put anything into it though. Maybe I'll find something to put here. Something M. Oh. Earth, water, fire, wind. Time, spirit, M. Maybe MP2 would work. Yeah, arc failure, okay. That's good for now until we get stronger stuff. Okay. Alright, alright. Plugins, huh? I think those are good. No. 240, huh? I could maybe do that. This looks like it's a fire slot. Break 1, maybe. Seems good. Okay. Oh, that's good for that then. Now, I'll check what's over here. I think this is the Mahjong place. The Mahjong hot spring. Well, hot spring place where people play Mahjong in the lobby. Are they here for the water? That gray cat maybe. Seems really popular. They have their own little system. You best just leave them be, okay? Got a lot of stray cats here in Old Town, but they all seem to fall in line around the gray one. It's like the boss cat. Oh yeah, they're playing Mahjong. The table's calling my name. I'm gonna go ahead and tell my wallet cries for mercy. That's what I like to say, but I have business to attend to at night. I have to at least do my job in passing. With the suits around me get all crotchety. Think of it like brain training. Gotta stay sharp at your age, hey? Exhibit whippersnapper. Besides, what's the harm in going senile? When my brain goes to mush, I go to a nursing home with beautiful ladies who tend to my every need. I don't really get it, but I guess he's doing alright for himself. What? Anyhow, I have to head out tonight. What a chore. Can an old man like me just gamble in peace? I'd enough to let you gamble in the old folks' home, though. Oh, welcome. Anya's at Sunday school today. She's run the front desk so smoothly it's been a while since I manned it myself. Goodness, I hope I'm not rusty. Suppose that's our kid do it? $200, no thanks. I'm good. That's a little bit. Someone upstairs? Oh, this kid. Jeez, why did this practice test feel so much harder than the other ones? But, well, I guess I shouldn't have expected that from Aramis. Can't let it get to me. Test results should be posted soon. Then I can use that to fine-tune my strat for the real exam. The real exam. At least he's studying, I guess. So now I gotta check out just the area in the middle of town, huh? And the general store. Oh, I've already been in the general store. Ah, yes. Your family moved here just the other day. If memory serves correct. Quite the change of scenery from your bougie old neighborhood. Now, what could have happened to have caused such a drastic change? Folks of your status are a rare sight in Old Town. This old crow has me in her talons. I need to find a way out of here, post-haste. I'd surprise you to learn that I used to be a police officer. In my heyday, I was the bloodhound of the SID. If you got something that needs taken care of, I just might be able to help. What? Are you serious? Bloodhound? So she's more than meets the eye. She might be able to help me with my husband, but... Bloodhound? Oh, I didn't know she was an officer back then. Yeah, because she wasn't. Lady, don't go yanking people's chains like that. Oh dear, hee. Did I get you carried away there? I read in this magazine that criminal activity is on the rise and that the mafia is to blame. I nearly brought a certain criminal empire toppling down back in my SID days. If I just had the strength to finish the job, perhaps I could have prevented this resurgence in crime. It does weigh heavily on me. Does it? I couldn't tell. Sorry, performance wasn't very convincing. Man. I was about to go shopping when this woman stopped me. I was gonna get a read on her. Can I really trust her? This is just commendably frustrating. What do I do? Commendably frustrating. It's an interesting choice of words. Wow, how commendably frustrating. Can also talk to everybody here. To the next district. Let's go to Station Street first. Yeah. Oh wait, I was just there. I'm in Station Street. Where am I? No. Now I'm in Station Street. The capital is like so huge. Train station just takes me out of the district. Lots of people to talk to around here too. Wow. Holden. The department store. Sigh, my hubby won't be coming home quite yet. It's been boring, not having him to talk to. I know some wives like indulging themselves in secret while their husbands are away, but I don't know. I don't see a reason why I'd have to hide from him. He's always been so generous with me after all. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Though he's so sweet and kind, I can imagine some sly woman trying to take advantage of him while he's away. I really appreciate my husband allowing me to overextend myself a little and indulge here and there. He always notices when I do, too. He'll know when I use high-quality ingredients in my food and commends me quite often on the variety. Not to mention, he never fails to mention when I'm wearing designer clothes, compliment even the smallest things. I don't indulge for him to notice, but it does feel nice. That's wild. Heard the capital is now home to Langport's prodigy. Also heard he's got this new job at Arkwright Solutions too. So Van, how's Aaron doing? He caught into that pretty quickly. Wonder where you get your info from. Nowhere special. My sister got in touch with me for the first time in a while. She told me about what happened over in Langport. Real tragedy. Just happy that Aaron's doing fine. Not even the police or the guild know exactly what happened or why. Yeah, whatever. I'm not from Langport anymore. I should probably let go and stop poking my nose in where I'm not needed. True. Some new imports from the Central East came in today, so be sure to take a look. People think Central East, they picture barren deserts, but they have some wonderful local specialties, spices and fruits to name a few. Alsam's cocoa and coffee are really popular, widely renowned for their quality. People are slowly growing more familiar with Central Eastern spices as of late. It's been great for implementing some variety in our cuisine. Administrator Wesley's been gone for a while. He said he was going to check up on another store. It's not back yet. Hopefully he's doing well. Competition between smaller businesses has been heating up lately. It really weighs on my mind. Surely weighs on his mind. Now that I think about it, I heard that old lady I see here all the time as a really loaded husband. Maybe she's willing to share her knowledge with me. That way I can also get married to a rich man. Oh, what? Arms manufacturers have been popping up pretty much out of nowhere these past few years. This includes Marduk and Zect Arms. With the army upgrading all their weaponry over the course of the past 2 years, this is a pretty exciting time to be in the arms industry. Rumor has it that Vern's subsidiaries are working on developing weapons that take advantage of Shipa technology too. Just following my granddad's footsteps, but even my interest is piqued with that. Wow. I don't think any of these are good. Okay. We don't need anything from there. How bothersome. Counterfeit design goods have been resurfacing in the market as of late. It's annoying. They've always been quite the hassle to deal with. They recently started resorting to tactics like slight alteration to logos. Definitely lands them in a more gray area. They can't claim to be complete copies, but their mere existence can affect the sales and reputation of the genuine articles. On top of the capital, Tharbad and Langport have been facing challenges regarding these counterfeit items. I don't think it's related with the counterfeit designer goods issue that we had abroad, at least. But I still would rather not see these sorts of items become commonplace. I think I'm good for those. Where does this lead? Oh yeah. Soda. My door is locked. Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. I'll have to come back when it is. I wonder what they're putting there. It's interesting. Let's see. I could check the middle area first. Do you remember that Langport case from a while ago? Yeah, we were just there. This is I was chasing a scoop about that ghost ship. Anyway, and the bracer started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved. Bet that must have sucked. He's acting like we didn't have anything to do with it. It did, but I wasn't gonna give up there. So I spent some time afterwards digging for more info in Langport. Sigh, it was a waste of time. I didn't find anything. What's worse, Ayway wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. Sorry to hear that. Guess I just had to give up on that case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. I was so close too. Speaking of Dingo, he's looked real flustered these past few days. Wonder if he's planning on heading out for a story. Oh, I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it. Good luck. Greta, I'm so bored. Nothing like even interests me anymore, you know? I get that. Again, you get bored so easy. Should I get the hottie collection out? Nah, not the whole thing. Just top rung. Who was it again? First there's Prince Albert, of course. And we got Lafarle and Prince Sharid. Oh, and I've been thinking of that reporter dude I saw a bit ago. I swear there wasn't this many last time. So bored. Yeah, classic indeed. Oh, I said the same thing. Prince Albert. I'll be graduating school soon as the job hunt begins. I just don't really know what I want to do. Never been good at anything. Man, this isn't good. I'm gonna miss my bus. I ended up getting lost in thought. Sigh. Never mind the bus. It's life I need to make sure I don't get lost in. Bro. True. Although missing the bus really sucks, I get it. I want to go up this overpass. Carmen San Diego, you still here? The Bracer Guild. There's Zin. Maybe we should avoid him. What does that say? Call to arms? I'll be leaving the country on a business trip next week. I'd rather not, considering we're so busy, but I can't worm my way out of it. Our relationship with the Empire has improved. But that doesn't mean it's peachy everywhere. There's still fires to be put out. And there's the newly independent North Ambria, issues in the east, and there's Arteria to worry about too. And here at home we still have A to worry about. Dang, I gotta get going. Sooner I leave, the sooner I'll be back. Oh right, Albus asked me for a favor, so I'll have to take care of that when I'm back in the country instead. Albus. Oh hey, here to take some work off our hands? Nope. Nope. I just happened to stop by, looking at something else right now that's kind of related. Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Elaine's not around right now. That's not why I'm here either, and I wouldn't want to deal with you guys on the daily. What are you talking about? I just got the final report on the Langport incident. Oh? What's in it? There were over 20 casualties. Like, Langport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild still needs to keep a close eye on the situation. Yes, but we need to be careful on our end too. What are you getting at? I wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almada. I suspect Hayway, the CID, and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almada with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Is that it? There were bracers among the victims as well, right? You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be half bad idea if we had the chance. Just like Langport, yeah? I might be down. That's good enough for me, I appreciate it. We need to be cautious. I can't say much more than that. Usually any bracer below B rank is strictly forbidden from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't make an exception here and there, though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. It's challenging, for sure. Just want to make sure I'm setting all the youngsters up for success. Is Free not an A-rank bracer? I guess maybe she's B. Hazel and I have been talking about personnel distribution. Lynn's been doing a great job keeping up with all her work, even on top of everything else popping up, doing a bang-up job as a newbie A-rank. But I don't think she should be handling all this all alone. Ideally, multiple people would be tackling these things together. Personnel distribution is important. I guess V must be out doing bracer stuff. Wait. There's two people in there I didn't talk to or something. Maybe. But where? That's weird. No. Oh, here. I can't believe it. Boon's getting promoted to B rank before me. And damn it. Losing to your rival blows. No. I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. Come on, Albus. Calm down. Promotion isn't a race. She's right, you know. The Eurasian branch has been dealing with a lot lately. His promotion's probably because of all the work he did there. Yeah, I know, still. Renton's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me, but he's been making good progress too. He's also the new recruit too. She might be younger than me, but she's already a B rank. I can learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step up my game. I need to train harder. Crime rate has been on the rise for the past 2 years here in the capital. There's the Mafia, sure, They're not the only ones we should be worried about. We need to be on the lookout constantly to protect the citizenship. Being on standby for such an event is also a necessary part of the job. I'm not sure Albus sees it that way. Albus. Might be he needs some more training on top of his current workload. Or nah. I need to give him a bigger workload too. I can't let anyone outdo me. Not when Elaine's approval's on the line. So I don't get why you're working so hard for her. I don't know why either. Anyway. The Orbital Cafe. He's here again? Oh, don't mind me. We just have somewhat of an unusual customer up on the second floor. Is he trying to spy on us? I wonder what Ilhan will do about it. He's been coming by all the time, but I can't just kick him out either. Could have a real effect on our business if he's out here trying to get into that info. I wonder what he's talking about. Earthen verse. Cut by 33%, that's pretty good. Mute, solar verse, hit 2. Maybe I'll get this. Hit 2. And I'll exchange. I hit 1 for it. Right there, hit 2. Awesome. You can't deny just how good Ilhan's coffee is. And here I was thinking that doubling as both the owner and a barista in his own establishment would be hard on him. It is tough. But it's like Ilhan was born to make coffee. He always looks so happy behind the counter. Real glad I got this job. This is my most interesting workplace yet. Ilhan and Carlo apparently worked together ever since they were studying. I'm not surprised. Those two look like they can read each other's minds. They know each other so well. They're so supportive of each other. Ilhan and Carlo, huh? Never would have thought it. I was going to that nook because it's there. They knew what they were doing. The idea of combining a regular herbal store with a cafe is quite intriguing, also fairly efficient when it comes to space. I see, it gives you the perfect excuse to relax and take your time while you browse herbal devices or finish signing a large contract. I never would have thought of that myself. Oh, I know you. You're a regular at my department store. Yes, I am. I got the wrong idea. I'm not here to relax. I'm here to gather intel. Covertly, of course. Here to find out what makes the store so unique. Let's broaden my horizons as the department store's administrator and see what could work for us. We just poked... He basically spilled everything. This place's owner is quite the young prodigy, but working as a barista must surely be a joke, right? Does he truly have so much time in his hands to spare? But maybe it's that casual approach that contributes to his success. Wonder what this guy's reading. It's hard to really tell. And this old dude from earlier kept looking at me weird. Kinda suspicious of him. He kept scrutinizing basically everything in the cafe. Maybe this means that he's a big fan of Iota, hahaha. If that's the case. Nope, he's competition, he's scouting you out. I decided to be a barista on a whim. Kinda just been winging it this whole time. I get self-conscious when people stare. I've been practicing so much I might even hold my own decently in a barista championship, but I still feel a little odd. They have barista championships in this game? Cool. And guys here almost every day. It makes me feel a little sheepish. Okay. Okay. I heard a lot about this horrible cafe. This is my first time here, actually. It's a lot more innovative than I pictured it. It's modern, but not sterile. It's actually quite homey. And the staff really show that they care. What a nice spot. Look at you, man. You feel like you're straight out of a magazine comfort cover. All looks and nothing up in your head. You still got a long way to come, Julian. Can't believe you haven't noticed what the real charm of this place is. The real charm? Yeah, man, all the girls. Trendy places like these are just chick magnets. I didn't bring you here to gape at the place. We're here to woo some babes. You're nothing if not determined. And I have my ace in the hole. No way we're not scoring with you in tow. It's like you're my lucky star, Julian. I swear my luck was down in the dumps till now. But I've been on my A game ever since you came around. If anything, at least you're honest with me. That's wild. Come to the cafe to try to pick up chicks. I've been trying to conduct some investigation into the capital's underground infrastructure on the side. Utilizing underground space in the form of a subway really is a revolutionary idea, isn't it? But there are plenty of spaces that were abandoned during the development process that have untapped potential. A whole district could be created out of all that unused underground space. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. An underground subway district? One of the most fascinating aspects of urban engineering is just conserving the history behind the places you're helping develop. How to keep old geographical landmarks around and preserve their history while continuing to develop their utility. Tryon Tower and Eda subways are called to me. They're the reason I chose to pursue this field. I don't know if I would have pursued it and gone on to study at the Basel Institute of Science had I lived anywhere else. Science lady. A science engineering lady. Mistress Olivia is taking quite a shine towards this establishment, but I do wonder if her attachment has started to border on excessive. Then again, I wouldn't quite say it's a bad thing either. This guy just follows her around and watches her drink coffee. And these places are also fascinating. It's hard to recommend them to the ladies back in Horation. They sadly didn't seem interested. Everyone there is so old-fashioned. Cutting-edge technology doesn't catch their eye. I suppose that's Horation for you, but it's a shame regardless, and I say that as someone from there. My. So just the people out in the square here. And there are a lot. And those kinds of people are a little scary. I don't like thinking about my daughter growing up with terrorists and anti-immigration extremists around. Right, Mommy? Mommy, did you hear me? Forget it. I don't need a mommy anyway. What? Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Hey, buddy, you got a permit for that? No advertising allowed here without one. I advise you to stop right this instant. As citizens of the Cavalry Republic, it's our job to drive out immigrants. Wow. Are you even listening? I'm gonna drag you to the police station myself if you don't stop. If he's talking about what I think he is, then I understand why everyone looks so upset. He's one of those anti-immigration protesters. I've seen a few of them here and there. Well, ain't none of my business. Hey, what do you think you're doing over there? Right? That's crazy. Okay. Today's been another day of door-to-door sales. But, I can't stop thinking about that work trip to Langport. It was so much fun. Traveling so much fun. I want to go on another trip now. Maybe I should start planning one soon. I guess I'm gonna need to take some paid vacations for it. This is the lady that was, like, complaining about having to go on that trip before and, like, complaining about her coworkers constantly. But after she went to Langport and saw the theater, I guess she just wants to keep going back. That's really funny. And that's our cost just straight across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info. Nothing here. Let's save. And then go to Riverside. Just 3 more districts to check out. Wild. There's not too many people to talk to here though. It's fine. I'm planning on taking a solo request today. I'm honestly a little nervous. Good luck, Bracer guy. You're that Spriggan, right? I heard about what you got up to in Langport. Heard you didn't exactly solve that case by the book, but maybe it's not my place to say anything about. Yeah, we worked with Heiyue and all, but I don't think that's a big deal. No, I didn't mean it that way. What I wanted to say was keep up the good work. What? 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 Nani? We can all do it different perspectives. Our way of seeing things can't be the only justice that exists. I'm just happy that there are people out there willing to do what needs to be done. Bright-eyed rookie stereotype at its finest. Yeah, he's really laying on thick. Guess there are all types of bracers, huh? I'm doing my best every day to stand on my own as a proper bracer. But I take heart knowing there are people out there like you doing what needs to be done to ensure justice is served. Let's work together to make the world a better place. Okay. I'm glad that the band's expression to that was the same as mine. Like, what? What's this guy saying? And the big day's here. I'm so dang nervous. Let's get out there and give it our best, Sayla. And someone's excited here, maybe too much. It's never enough. I mean, I'm about to take the stage with you, Sayla. I'm making my debut as an idol to boot. It's a dream come true. This is a tiny gig, and she's just performing as a stand-in, but okay. Okay, yes, dream come true. How about we start rehearsal? The clock's ticking. I can't believe I'm going to share the stage with thee, Sayla. I'm the luckiest girl alive. Let go, Mal. Trust me, this will be the show of a lifetime. And me and Lulua pairing up wasn't something that happened out of nowhere. If everything goes well, this might be one heck of a performance to make my swan song. Hope I can open some doors for her, though. It's not like I want to leave her alone in this dead-end idol industry. It sounds like she's dragging her into something crazy. Wait. Where's that food truck that's usually here? What? Who said that? What's going on here? It looks like your cardio's been going greater than ever, Selma. Keep it up. Just don't forget to stay hydrated. Here, take this. Thanks, Lodi. Honestly, I've been enjoying my runs more and more as of late. Change of scenery, the feel of the breeze after a good run. I'll probably keep on running even after I hit my target weight. Good. Nice to see you're sticking with it. How about I show you a new route, then? I ride my bike all over town, past 3 places I think would make for a decent running from time to time. Love to hear about that. I want to get out and see as many new places as I can. Let me in on the juicy running info. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for fun cycling paths for you in return. What a good system they got going on. Selma didn't really give me the best first impression when we met. She just looked like a downer. You knew she turned out to be so fun and chill. Wonder what else I could talk to her about. She's fairly easygoing. Maybe her favorite food spots or what music she likes. I started dieting and jogging after getting dumped, but I stuck with running because it was fun. It's great visiting places I usually wouldn't go to, and I get to talk to cool people, like Lodi. Maybe getting dumped was the best thing that ever happened to me. Wow. I guess if it works, it works. And the secret to your success is carbs. Need more carbs in your recipes. Drool. Oh, how about the yakisoba tacos? How about yakisoba tacos? Oh wait, I know. How about we replace the meat with chocolate? The what? The hell, lass? Are you sure your taste buds aren't just messed up? What? Those kinds of goofy flavor fusions you always suggest are just cheap, gimmicky junk food. Not that my tacos are any kind of like tablecloth fine dining or anything. I don't think junk food's all that bad, but it's just plain weird. Gimmicky junk food, my sense of taste is not that bad, right? Junk food, just hearing that is as if an arrow pierced my heart. No, I can't, I won't give in. I can never give up. I have to trust my instincts and my taste buds. I mean, she likes my tacos. Her sense of taste can't be that out of whack. I didn't mean to offend her or anything. I just don't really want to change any of my recipes anytime soon. That's fair. I'll be waiting with tacos. This Cafe Vermouth. You got this, Miss Kokona? If you don't advance the plot, we'll never get to see the climactic battle with the evil organization. You're not helping. I'm having a hard time coming up with anything. I might get inspired if I had some cherry pie, maybe a parfait. Ooh, pancakes too. I hear you loud and clear. Don't worry, it'll be my treat. Oh. First some manaka and chocolate pudding, and then I'll grab some crepes and donuts. The dinner will be the best. That does sound like a good dinner. Oh shit, that sounds like a nice dinner idea to me. My thoughts exactly. I'm getting heartburn just thinking about it. That's my idea. But all these sweets are starting to make me sick. Cronin is weak. He's weak. If it isn't my darling Van. How's my darling Fairy doing today? Hope her job's treating you well. Yeah, it's been great. She's still only working with me part-time, mind you. And look at you putting up the customer service face. Don't see that every day. Someone leave you a bad review or something? I can't go on and get rusty here. Need to crack out the customer service skills every now and then, you know? Wonder what's going on. What is going on? Arkwright Solutions is getting livelier by the day. No job you won't be able to solve if we keep this hiring spree going on. Shut it. I didn't even want to think about taking on more stuff. Moi chao no. What's eating at this old timer? Looks like he's really going through with it. Looks like he's really going through it. What is eating at this old timer? Alright, let's get settled, and then we can head to the Bracer Guild together. We take a tour of the branch office, maybe ask how we can join. Heard there's lots of cool shops, close to the guild too. Ooh, we should go and check those out afterwards, yeah? You wanna go shopping with me, last car? But thanks. I love to go to the department store. Are you sure we should be wandering around like this? Capital's very big. I don't want to get lost on our first time here. Yeah, it's fine. We've never gotten lost playing hide and seek in the woods near the village. I'm sure we'll be fine. So don't worry, you won't get lost, not with me here. It's my first time in Edith, so I'm glad Lashkar came with me. I know we're gonna have tons of fun. I never get bored with him around. I know I can trust him. So this is the capital, huh? I can see why Hans and Kana come by every month. I'm glad Annie and I finally got to visit. Oh, they're from, shit, Clairol Village? A village where you were at before. Everyone knows her. It's kind of wild. I guess she does go to Sunday school here. Or whatever. Huh? Oh. There's two people sitting outside, I remember. I've been friends with Sister Belicia for a while now. But I hadn't had the pleasure of meeting her brother. He just stopped by to introduce himself. He was such an energetic boy, and the girl he was with was so adorable. Hee. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm totally rooting for them and that cute and innocent relationship they have. Since they'll be sticking around Riverside to sightsee, I'll be a good sister and keep an eye on them from a distance, of course. Though seeing them both sure has made me miss Belicia even more. Who? It's a blessing to see the faces of our neighbors here at the temple. Despite Rooney not being from the Central East, he attends Sunday school with us regularly. It does my old-timer heart good to see our youth getting along despite the racial differences. It's children like these that'll carry our future. I look forward to seeing them fully grown. Our current society is regretfully plagued by racism. True. We live in an era where terrorism and anti-immigration sentiments are all too common. Hope is for children such as these to bring forth a brighter future, free of such hate. A solid goal, a solid goal. Something up here. Alright guys, what game should we play today? We're playing hide and seek. I'm in. I'm in. Come on, Earl. Shouldn't you let Lolo pick every now and then? Wait, but why, Sai? Fine. Why do you want to play, Lolo? Why do you want to play, Lolo? Me? Well, I want to try catching fish, or fishing. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't know since you're from the desert and all. Then let's go. I've gone fishing before. Come on, I'll lend you my fishing pole. I got a fishing pole, and then Lolo borrow it, so I don't mind at all. I don't think Lolo's ever gone fishing, since his hometown is out in the desert. Not a pro or anything, I can teach him a thing or two. I saw someone fishing at the river the other day. It looked like fun. I want to try that out, too. Kids and their fishing. Gotta check the auto shop. Some folks have been coming around lately trying to stir up shit with our crew. I mean, yeah, we're a little rowdy and stuff, but we try to never get people involved. Man, oh man, I just hope things don't get any worse. Got like a car gang. Keep trying to keep the crew out of danger, but some of them are permanently on a short fuse. I worry about them as a team lead, of course. I try to tell them to keep their cool, but it doesn't always work. That's rough. It's rough out there. Oh. Is that the new fall catalog with the latest car models? Welcome, and yep, sharp as ever. Got all the newest models from every manufacturer. Check out this Red Star. It just got a horsepower of over 400. Price just about matches it too. Heard they did a test drive at the launch press event, and what I wouldn't give to get a chance behind the wheel of one of those puppies. Ditto. Ingrid and Lenny Lena, forgive me, but I'll totally cheat on my favorites with one of these babies. I don't get it, but if you're happy, then I'm happy for you. Got a real hankering for checking out some new cars. So I want to check the Motor Pavilion in Basel. That's where the Run Company's based. Maybe Graham and everyone would be up for coming with me. And that radio's kind of obnoxious. This here is a limited edition 98 ETWS. Got a real swell custom engine. While Bren supplies engines for the four big big car manufacturers, they handle their own tune-ups. It ain't your standard ETWS engine. Baby's more in line with an Ingert's. ET, what now? Are they the ones that make all the luxury limousines? Van's truck was like an Egret or something like that. Ingert specializes in sports cars, but that ain't all they make. They got other models too. Old man Bradley here used to be chief engineer over at Ingert. You ain't gonna find anyone that knows more than he does. Don't go inflating my ego now. It's been forever and a day since I had that gig. Each of the four big manufacturers has their own design philosophies. Maybe an Ingert man, but I ain't afraid to get my hands dirty under the hood of another company's car. Cars ain't some wacko magic. It's just science. A bunch of moving parts whose job at the end of the day is to get that machine running. Makes sense. Black leather key case. Gift for Ingert cap. Just buy one. Okay. There's an event here, but I'll come back to it. I'll, explore all the places first. Oh my word. What are the police officers up to today? Officer Karen. After what happened in Messeldome, the Edith police are on high alert for any suspicious people or objects. If you guys want to cover anything like that, make sure to at least report it to us, understood? Don't just jump the gun and try to take care of it yourselves. Terror threats are within our jurisdiction too, you know? Messeldome's police must be worried about potential terrorism if they decided to pull the plug on the film festival outright. It doesn't sound like Tharbad's force has it any easier either, trying to provide security for it on an unprecedented scale out there. And that's on top of the spike in incidents they're seeing from the greater influx of tourists. Those four officers can't catch a break. This girl just walked into Ferry. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. Can't cross the street. I like the director's cut of Golden Blood. Any festival produced by Salvatore Gotti's got my attention. For someone who looks so nice and mellow on the outside, you sure enjoy some pretty messed up stuff, not just movies too. Wonder how many guys out there you've completely fooled. Bet they look pretty hilarious if they ever realize what you really like. Not that I think you're wrong, I like Golden Blood too. How could I not, as a Judith Lannister fan? You like Judith more than Nina, even though she's an Eastern? Guess she was in the running for Best Lead Actress at the awards, but still. You know, Sans allowed to have taste. You know, Sans allowed to have taste in people and things that aren't Eastern, right? She just said she preferred Judith over Nita. What's wrong with that? I didn't mean it like that, I swear, but yeah, that was pretty stupid of me, sorry. Anyway, on a different note, I heard through my dad that for the actors going to the festival... Oh, Sam, you're up for some ice cream? I think they're supposed to have their seasonal flavors out now. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, and after that we should catch a movie. Hey, I'm still here, you know. That whole conversation was so disjointed. Peter looked so dejected once he realized he was being ignored. Maybe that'll give him a little idea of what it's like to deal with someone who's insensitive and doesn't pay attention to how you're feeling. Oof. I like Nina Fenley too, of course. I just think Judith Lancaster is cooler. That's all. Judith Lancaster is cooler, that's all. My brother Chen works as a newspaper reporter, but he never gets to do any interviews at a film festival or stuff like that. The other sections drag him in to help all the time. He tells me it's always serious stuff. I feel really sorry for him. Marilyn knows I'm dealing with a lot of stuff when it comes to my dad. Yet here I am, being left out in the cold while she apparently has something happy and exciting to share with just with San. It sucks. I don't know. That was all very confusing. Friends in the entertainment business sometimes suggest that I should tour some film festivals if I want to scout out new talent. The thing is, I strongly prefer models who have a natural charm and attractiveness that can be refined. I think they have more to offer overall. Not that their advice is bad. Some people can and absolutely do recruit models at film festivals. Different strokes for different folks. I just know from experience, the real gems that shine the brightest are the ones out here walking the street, living normal lives like you and me. That's neat. Looking at this. Oh, it's the same movie poster as always. Or movie advertisement. Maybe PV? Sober curious. Yeah, I'll check out the cafe over here first, I guess. Oh. Someone over here that I almost missed. There's one movie star continuing to get attention at film festivals. It's definitely Nina Fenley. You had to take my word for it. All the magazines are talking about how quickly she's overtaking more experienced actors. She's big. Guys seem to like LaFarrell, asking for more. He starred in Will's Requiem, but me? I love that race car driver, Maxim Lugan. That guy? Speaking of him, didn't he make a guest appearance in some movie? I gotta see it. I can never get enough of him in my life. He's not that great. We met him in Langport. It's a 4-animal statue. So I wish my little brother would try having a part-time job at least once. I know his gang's not so bad or anything, but I can also tell that he wants to make something of himself too. I just don't see the harm in getting a job and doing both anyway. I did something pretty similar too. That's puberty for you. It's hard to get kids to see eye to eye on these things. Wow. Where'd the cat go? But he was the mascot of this place. Sigh, I'm concerned about my husband. He seems incredibly busy lately. Unlike me and our son, he doesn't really get any chances to relax. I had to wonder if he's really adjusting to the new environment at all. Thankfully, we're able to be together on weekends at least. But it's good if we were able to actually go out and do things together as a family. It's fair. My customers lately can't seem to stop talking about the film festival. I haven't seen very many films, much to my embarrassment. One of them ended up recommending a handful for me to view. I'm thinking of watching them soon. After all, it's important to be able to carry on a good conversation, whatever interests my customers. Speaking of films, I actually had a film crew come here some time ago to do some on-location shooting. Gloria, I believe, is the title. As I recall, they were working on something about the revolution. Wanted to capture the real cafe, given its place in local history. Perhaps I'll watch it for myself. It can make for a nice opportunity to reflect on just how much this place has seen over the years. pretty neat. Oh, mild cappuccino sounds so good. Hmm? It looks like I missed talking to someone. Maybe they're upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, possibly. On the, like, balcony, maybe? When people talk about the Mafia in Calvert, they often used to mean the Dollar family. They've been infamous for ages. But lately, it seems another organization known as Armada has been extending its reach too. They were once mostly made up of white people. Here they incite ethnic terrorism to antagonize Heiwe since they're Eastern. It's honestly scary stuff. That sort of thing happens from time to time. Keep that stuff far away from me, thank you. I just remember there was a group of bad guys that got arrested a while ago. I want to say sometime last year maybe. They belonged to this organization that captured children, trains them as assassins. The guild ultimately snuffed that out. And there are rumors that they were actually a subsidiary to the Mafia. Can you imagine that? Pretty eerie stuff. Yeah, they were pretty crazy. But they were dealt with. No, there's still somebody to talk to in here. I don't know where. Oh, the cat? There's the mascot. Well, aren't you a talkative one? Haha. That is simply his disposition. I prefer to think of it as one of his unique charms. Okay, yeah, that's better. Alright. Oh. Stewart Bookstore. Hey there, we're doing a promotional tie-in with the movie theater right now. Seeing as everyone's talking about the film festival in Darbad, we're highlighting all of the books and magazines we have on film. It's a mutually beneficial situation. We sell what customers want to read, and the movie theater gets more viewers. Everybody wins. It's the best kind of ad campaign if you ask me. Sounds fun. Mata itsuremo douzo. So, they're promoting the film festival here, huh? The store's always got something interesting going on. I'm supposed to be researching material for today's investment briefing at the Verne Company, but I can afford to take a quick breather. No harm in taking in a little of the festival vibe. Some light reading, since I can't enjoy it in person. Interesting, interesting. So the film festival is the big ticket item right now. I have a feeling we're going to be going to it. Hey there, what'll it be today? You know what's weird? Miss Mao and Cowhan like to go off and have some private chats sometimes. I don't know about you, but I'm dying to know what they're talking about. Wish they let me listen in too, it's no fair. I didn't mean to bug anyone or anything. I just feel like they're pushing me off to the side, it stinks. Cough, anyway. I'll take your order here whenever you're ready. Please stay for a while and eat with us. I'm good. I'm good. I caught wind of what happened over in Langport. Seems y'all handled the situation quite well. At any rate, what happened in Langport indicates that we need to be on guard here in the capital. If chaos can strike there, it can strike here. Although I do like being able to turn those situations to my advantage. Chaos, chaos, chaos. The restaurant business is a natural path to building a foothold into a region. Our family has cemented its position in the capital for over generations now. We have a good grasp of all that goes on behind the scenes. Things have gotten dicier around here in the past couple of weeks. Be careful not to get caught up in any trouble. They seem oddly caring now. We've done some work for them. Welcome. I see you don't have your office's latest hire with you. That's unfortunate. I managed to work out the Crimson Crown's food preferences today on top of my normal duties. I function as Elias in a Langport. Damn, nothing gets past this guy, does it? Got a feeling he's more than just a go-between guy with Heiwei's different branches. Anyway, may I take your order? I personally recommend the hot pot. Oh, hot pot. It's like a specialty of mine. Hot pot's so good. I haven't had it in a while, though. Nobody up here. It's actually getting colder, so it's almost a really good time for hot pot. I heard something interesting while I was biking past the Elsaman embassy in Aber earlier. They say Crown Prince Sharid likes to go out and talk with the general public. That's pretty unusual for someone of his upbringing. Daddy hangs out much with ordinary people like you or me, of course. I guess he's more interested in people rolling in mirror like him. Huh? What's the matter, Sloth? You look bored. Thought you'd totally be interested to hear something like that. I mean, good for him. He's broadened his horizons. We're still talking about some schmuck. I'm only interested in rumors with some spice to them. Alright, fine. You want to discuss the women they had at the best film festival or something? Not that I'm really heard all that much, actually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not the only spice I like, you know? Sometimes I enjoy grittier material, too. Like this back alley business. I don't know the details, but if you leave some extra code on a bulletin board, they clean up your problems. Whoa. Some sort of code. Sometimes I come across weird rumors or encounter strange things in my life. It's lost on a whole other level. That guy thrives on rumors and hearsay. He can have some pretty funky, confusing things to say at times. I hear plenty of rumors about people who work underground, not just Grimcat and that Spriggan. Find and Thief B was popular for a while. Plus there are all kinds of urban legends about assassins from Langport's eastern quarter. Compared to people like them, Spriggan's too grounded for my taste. Oof. And they're not larger than life in a way that makes them fun or nothing. Well, that's too bad. Too bad for Van. I have no way of knowing if my request will reach that Spriggan in time. But now all I can do is cross my fingers and hope for the best, I guess. Oh damn, she a client of mine? Better check the bulletin board to see if anything new's been posted. Oh, at least we know where the client is. Now we just gotta find the board, because I don't remember where that is. Oh, Shino. Welcome to my humble little bar. What can I get you? Hey, Shino. Where can I hear today, it looks like? That's right, I can always count on a variety of people stopping by in this district. Most of them like to tell me about their hobbies and interests. What movies and music they enjoy, for instance. I learn a lot from talking to my customers here. Getting a practical experience like that is everything to a bartender. This motivates me to make their visits more comfortable. Tyrole's the perfect place for that. I got all kinds of people coming up here for a drink. Interesting. Being a traveling bartender, you must really get a lot of stories and variety of people and stuff. That's pretty cool. Music shop and brothers, but I can't get in. This here's the cinema. It's almost time for the film festival. I was really hoping to go down to Tharbad and sell some of my own popcorn there in person, but I guess I decided too late, because all the inns that I could afford to stay at are completely booked. What are the odds, right? I just want to at least take in the festivities with other movie lovers. I'm sure it's going to be one to remember for guys like me. Popcorn guys. Not being able to go to the film festival makes me hate not being an industry insider. started selling these snacks so that I could at least have a job that had me around movies, but look at what it's gotten me so far. Maybe if I get somebody actually in the film business addicted to popcorn, I can convince them to take me with them. I just might try that. What's he gonna do to this popcorn? Put something crazy addictive in it? She looks really down. What's going on? Bye, it's no use. I had my heart so set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Misseldam. My mom and dad won't let me go to it. They say it's too far away. That's too bad. So this sucks. Guess I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. Please, to any Calvert cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post about it on message bulletins so everyone can read what it's like. I would just leave and go. It's not every day you get to go to a film festival. And the Tharbad Film Festival is almost here. When it comes to award nominees, all eyes are on Salvatore Gotti's Golden Blood at the moment. However, Wolves Requiem and Perfect Driver 2 are major contenders as well. The latter's guest appearance had audiences buzzing. It's shaping up to be a close competition, albeit one skewing differently compared to what dominates Messeldam's festival. Although it's not up for any nominations, I'd also highly recommend the Peony Blade we started showing this week. It's a martial arts film set in an old eastern country. That movie had attracted a large swath of fans thanks to its exotic atmosphere. In case you were wondering, an eastern acquaintance assures me it doesn't have any uncomfortable prejudicial content either. Prejudicial? What's playing right now? I think I watched Golden Blood already. I want to see Sober Curious. I heard the Tharbad Film Festival is being planned by Vegas Films. Nothing good will come of that, I'm sure. Messeldam's film festivals are the culmination of business and cultural organizations coming together to make something great. Their focus isn't on making mirror, they want to promote the cultural value of films. But Vegas Films is a greedy company that makes its money off of tacky thrills. With Gotti overseeing the event, my expectations for it are rock bottom. Oof. This guy's not convinced. Look at those churros. Chocolate and chips. The Tharbad Film Festival is nearly upon us. It will take place at the end of the holiday weekend. Vegas Films originally conceived it independently, something of a rival festival to the Messeldam one. Everyone's eyes are on it now, especially since the Messeldam Film Festival was cancelled. Having LCM on board as a sponsor should help freshen things up as well. The Messeldam Film Festival places great emphasis on the artistry of filmmaking. Such its judges are mainly artists and literary figures, and they award movies based on their psychological depictions and refined theming. In contrast, I hear that Tharbad's festival values entertainment and spectacle above all else. Very interesting to see how that plays out. I agree. I cried a bunch when Mama told me that we had to give up on going to the Tharbad Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself. I'm pretty mature for my age though, so I don't make a big fuss about it. But I sure would have loved to see it. Any festival planned by Salvatore Gotti's bound to have all kinds of fun surprises, so they're really putting their faith in the Salvatore Gotti guy. Yeah, I might see the Peony Blade. after I save. Let's see the Peony Blade. Sure. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Who should I invite? Oh. Well. Let's go with Aaron. Okay, sure. I could take 2 people. That's nice. I decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with them, they made their way to the theater. Shizen is a handsome young man whose talent in sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he carried the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shizen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Shizen's father. Dun dun dun. Whoa.
恐れを知らぬ瞳、貴様の父親を思い出す。死ぬ間際まで我を見上げておったわ。
ご託はいい。そろそろしまいにしよう。
One strike.
やはり父の技を受け継いでいるか。だが無駄よ。同じ剣は通じぬわ。
同じ剣だと。この剣は父が夢見た頂に届いている。2代にわたる剣さん、その身で味わえ。
2 generations of masters. Oh my god, that was so loud. Divine Dragon Helix. Wow. And the main character reminds me of Eren in a lot of ways. He cares about his friends, he has a strong sense of justice, and he knows his way around a fight, not to mention how people give him a nickname. Apparently, in Eastern cultures, peonies are considered to be the finest of all flowers. I feel like that adds a fun extra layer to it. Someone's done her homework, good for you. Yeah, comparing pretty looking men to flowers is definitely a thing they do in the East. Now I can't help but wonder what kind of flower you're most like, Ben. You don't have to think deeply on that, really. That last one-on-one fight was pretty well done. At least, well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, you must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. You sure got the looks and talent to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam, though, so I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't exciting to me. So you said to them, a sigh. Kind of feel for the poor sap who must have been on the other end of the conversation. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe we should pick one up as a souvenir, Yeah, why not? Having finished their break, Ivan and his crew resumed their work. Interesting. I can only see one movie at a time, so... What movies have I seen? Oh. Where were they be? I'm sober curious and the peony blade. I should see the Cody film next. I hear Langport's home to some rare and unusual sweets that originate from the East. Love to see them sometime. And not just because I'm an Eastern myself, I generally want to go over there and research them. They say Tharbad and Longlai sweets are super unique and exotic too. Really, I just want to travel and go on one sweet journey, literally. I might only sell ice cream and juice here, but I'm sure the colors and whatnot I see in different places would give me a ton of inspiration. I've heard there are these ice creams they make over by the border in Longlai that incorporate their local specialties. Doesn't that sound incredible? It does. If I could just find a way to try them all, maybe I'll learn some hidden secret to them I could use here. Maybe not. But that wouldn't be so bad. She just wants to go eat ice cream, and I'm cool with that. So... let's go over here. Bow, 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 bow. That's the Spriggan board. Oh. Tyrell News. Marielle took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she's so passionate about her job, but I'm also worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. And then she extended her stay in Langport last month without getting permission. She has some trouble in her future. Right? It's wonderful that Mariel's so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run... yeah. Now that I think about it, Mariel seems awfully interested in that reporter from Meld magazine. Could she... No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgment. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious. I'm sure that's it. When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections to the administration and the press corps information network are too valuable in this instance. Yes, I understand. I'd be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the press corps' benefits more often. Herald Times has only so much reach on its own. No, I will. I think it's important we maintain this balance. In this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job as journalists are. What our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. Last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Very well. Consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. I won't deny that his methods get results. But in this day and age, there are a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. That's why I'm happy to have principled up and comers like Mariel on staff. That said, her zealous energy is a bit concerning, admittedly, and she's got a lot of trouble. When you're a reporter, you got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line you can't ever cross. The fact remains that they're valuable assets. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days. Sweetened canned coffee. Already got that stuff. Great, I get to write a column for the business pages, yay. I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. The editor figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section, but honestly, I suck at these kinds of things. Makes me wish I was more like Mariel. She can just dive headfirst into anything like it's no big deal. I guess I better do some research on the interviewee before we meet so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized Mariel disappeared on me again. Where'd she go this time? Where did she go? Is there someone I didn't talk to here? Yeah, apparently there was. Oh? Maybe upstairs? Oh, yeah. I cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to Tharvad Film Festival. Oh, yeah, there wasn't any places to stay. I just saw the Peony Blade. Everybody complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. Guess the eastern-looking street shots were filmed in Calvard. I like seeing all the weird stuff in the background. I was being a real slowpoke today. Yay. Guess that's who I didn't talk to. Okay. I talked to her once, but not the second time. Now... I guess I could take that job at the bulletin board. Or I could look into it after. The last place. Seiden District. Don't know that what? Good old bulletin board, right? Yo. And that's the new ETWS. I love how they just casually slid some Z1 car design in there. Right? I'm telling you, the world of cars is deep. That's the beauty of it all. There's something really cool about a car that goes mad fast, you know? From an engineering standpoint, it's like a work of art. Man, I can't wait to get my license and hit the road. Though, I can't afford any of those really cool ones. I feel like cars are starting to become a status symbol. You gotta have the cash to afford one, right? That's my plan. Get my license, scrape together all the merit I can. Give me the very best sports car my budget will buy. It's just kind of daunting when I say it out loud like that. Isn't it though? Shouldn't drop by without an appointment. Gotcha. There's a police office here. Welcome to the Seiden headquarters of the Edith Police Department. Whatever you need, from simple disturbances to full-blown felonies, you come to us. Crime's been on the up and up lately. Got some real seedy business ventures in town. We've been swamped. So you might need to wait a little bit before we can get to you. But just give us time, we'll tackle your problem. Cool. Seiden District is home to the police HQ. That naturally makes it the safest district in town. Heard other districts haven't been so lucky as of late. Got gangsters pouring out of the woodworks. Every district should be as safe as Seiden. That's our goal. Can't wait to get my own beat and start helping out. This must be new. I don't think I've been to the police station yet. This guy's reporting his problem or dancing. On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to Tharbat in case anything funny happens at the film festival. Had this source tip us off that something might be brewing over there. May very well be just a rumor. We got a hunch it's not. We might need you for backup if things go south. Can't give any details beyond that, but just be ready for anything. Yes, sir. On the subject of trouble, we're sending some officers to... Okay. Welcome to the Edith Police Department, Seiden HQ. This is the general reception desk. I got the paperwork for you right here at if you wanted to report a crime, I mean, that's right there, or, you're getting ahead of yourself, Kiara. First, figure out what the person's actually here for. You got the passion and motivation. You just need to dial it back a bit and focus on listening first. Yes, sir. I have a reception form right here, so please fill in the details of your inquiry. Once I've confirmed your inquiry, I'll get you in contact with an officer who can help you. If you have any other questions or concerns, we can answer them here at the reception desk. Good, that was much better. You sound a lot better when you relax and speak naturally. Bear that in mind, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. I just started this year. I'm still learning the ropes around here. But I can't hide behind excuses like that. I have an oath to fulfill as a police officer. Please let me know if there's anything you need. I need to get used to this so I can help people out as much as possible. Oh, you're that Spriggan the inspector dragged in for questioning. Twice if memory serves. Mr. Arkwright, correct? Just a friendly reminder that you are in our system. Oh, shucks, you're too kind. Oh, wait. Or wait, were you breaking the law before I got here? Is that how they're tracking you? Humph. Shameless to the bone, I see, and your friends seem aware of that themselves. I admit, you weren't directly involved with what was going on, and you didn't technically break any laws. But you're walking a fine line, bub. You stick your nose in too deep and you can expect a visit to the clink. Just thought I'd give you the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. If you guys keep dragging my ass here all the time, it's gonna start cutting into my bottom line. Honestly, I'd be happy if you did have to walk away from that little business, but I doubt you care what I think. I will say this, though. You only have to screw up once, land yourself in serious trouble. You can't skirt the law forever. Letting you off the hook this time. Don't push your luck with the law, Spriggan. It'll bite you in the ass one day. They're really cautious with me. The inspector has a lot on his plate. He's getting ready for a business trip right now. He's always in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it takes him. He's on countless investigations, both in and out of the capital. Meaning he seldom has time to deal with shade of grey types like you. The whole department would rather you keep out of that business, really. How about you have a heart and stop tying up our resources with your stunts? You're really chewing into me here. Is that what I came to the police office for? To get chewed out? I guess so. Well, no big deal. What's this lady painting? The tower plays hard to get once again, elusive as ever. The vixen. That tower? But therein lies the value in my efforts to capture its essence. Just you wait. Though fate may tear us apart for now, weep not for me today. For I shall return in time and tame you. For what else can I call the art of exposing your true nature, capturing your most primal essence, laying your secret bare for the world to see? Just as the Beastmaster tames the majestic lions and tigers, I shall bring you to my heel. Tryon Tower, my respect to you. You have proven my most challenging foe yet. If it only motivates me further, I will surpass you. She sounds like, her drawing is really, blue. Let's go around here. So M&A needs a new hiring policy, do they? Our specialists all have their plates full, so I believe this falls to me to do some research on the topic first. With the economy booming over these last 2 years, M&A has revamped their management strategy. Consultants react to changes in the market, and in turn they influence the market themselves. They help each other like that. Oh, this is a shop. It's like a Carmen Sandiego. Found her. Welcome. Ah, you're that Spriggan I hear about. Oh. You live in that share house place in Old Town, right? Yep, I'm the clerk here at Ireland. Let me just, thank you for browsing our products today. If you need help picking out a look, we can curate a selection just for you. We're here to help you find that perfect look. If you have any questions, you need only ask. Sure, why not? I'll take a look around. Our manager also helped host the Edith Girls Collection, or EGC. Now it's the biggest fashion event in the capital. And that earned her the moniker of Dreamweaver, both for her fashion sense and for her own beauty. She's every bit as knowledgeable as the name implies. She's still an EGC mainstay. Welcome to Ireland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted with our philosophy in mind. Here at Ireland, we work to draw out your true inner beauty, to help you be who you really are. And we hope we can help you show your true colors yourself. Just putting on an outfit that matches you can help you release your inner self. Our new hire, Carol, puts a lot of focus into ornate details and accents. I see these complex, nuanced emotions woven into all her designs. I wonder if she even knows she's doing it. I'm not sure what she might be going through, but I do know that fashion is an excellent way to learn about your true self. She's going through it, for sure. Vivid makeup bag, okay. I spent all my money. Enamel jacket. Oh. I always buy these because they're rare items, but I never really use them. Sometimes I do look at what they look like, though. Costume, let's see. No. No. That's actually not bad. Blue hair. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, so we go around. It's another board that we have a thing to look at. Oh. We'll get some of that too. Hey doggo. I was just taking a walk around the urban part of town for a change of pace. Kind of surprised to find a basketball court here. Yeah, I'm surprised too. How about it, Apollo? Wanna play ball? Of course he does. Look at him. Apollo can really ball. Hey, knock it off. You're better than that. Wow, he started it. Don't listen to him for all that. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Who wears a scarf like that when they play basketball? I guess, yeah, maybe. Hey, keep the dinner out of this. Yeah, we're still friends. You don't have to do that. You keep arguing and you're on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Hey, keep dinner out of this. Yeah. Well, whatever. 2-on-1 is fine by me. These guys can't beat me 1-on-1. This little prick's really pissing me off. You watch your mouth, punk. And don't try him. He's not all talk. I heard they're gonna start giving him minutes on their team. What, with his height? Psh. You wanna say that again? I'll dunk on your ass, buddy. I didn't say nothing. Huh? What do you want? Would you mind staying out of my way? This court isn't for amateurs. Oof. What's up? I haven't seen you guys around here. You don't look like tryouts. I'm running the street basketball team, see? Got some of the downtown guys here. Kinda sold out lately, so there haven't been many guys coming to try out. Oh yeah, I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making some noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? Street ball thing you started. Oh yeah, it's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all on the court. We got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Okay, maybe rough's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look at yourself and see for yourself? We've been getting some new guys around here lately, real silver spoon types. Some of our other guys can't stand them. Downtown might as well be a whole nother world. Anyway, our guys are usually pretty chill. Even if they get full of themselves, feel free to chat them up. Yeah, I see that. Silver spoon types for sure. There seems to be like a waypoint underneath here. If I go around here... Oh. Hey there, been a while, huh? You look like you're in the middle of something, though. Yeah, long time no see. This cart looks really neat. Do you come here a lot, Van? Every now and then, yeah. And the soba and skewers are really good. Happy as long as I have mouths to feed. Come on by again sometime, yeah? Well, yeah. I'll throw in some tasty sides with your meal. I do skewers at night, so if you're in the mood for those, come swing on by after dark. Oh, nighttime skewers sound really good. Moongrazer soba. Chilled yam soba. Those also sound really good, but I can't afford them right now. Looks like a valet guy. Hotel Maserati. Sigh. It's clear to me that a father cares about his business trips more than his own daughter. How lovely it would be for him to at least try and reach out to me while he's off gallivanting around the continent. What am I to him? Am I just some doll? A doll in his dusty little dollhouse? Huh? She sticks out. What's she mumbling about? See, might as well make a note of that. Rich girl and Satan has daddy issues. What a weird note. I don't know if I can even trust Remy anymore. I'm not a little girl anymore. I won't just trust anything an adult tells me. She does seem to have issues. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Thank you for visiting us today. Our dining hall is open for reservations. If you're in the market for fine dining, I haven't just rested on my laurels in my 20 years here. I've polished my skills to a minor machine. You request it, I can handle it. Oh. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. Rest assured, you're in capable hands with our experienced security detail. We serve a veritable who's who of celebrities and government officials here. Our security is top shelf to match. You've nothing to fear as long as I'm on the job. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your stay. Veritably. So, on the topic of labor laws, I can count on you to adjust those if and when the Republican Party regains the majority. That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait in the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. Even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Not to mention, there'll be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. I see. Trade laws, I imagine, or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves and hand over to you? Easy, easy. I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of this alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We'll need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. The Republican Party would still have strong support and funding from their old regime, but they're on the downswing. With how aggressive the Patriot League is, the Republican Party could stand to rally their own voter base. Our multi-party system is coming undone. If the minority just mirrors the majority, then they're hardly different parties at all. The Patriot League is enjoying a nice boost among the middle class, what with their pork barrel politics and local investments. That's a bit short-sighted, no? Our party should push for broader welfare, interest control, things that'll help all classes in the long run. Welcome, and thank you for coming to the Maserati Hotel. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask the staff. Our parent company, the Bank of Edith, holds a host of meetings and other events at our conference center. Such occasions act as liaison between our guests and visitors. I may help you in any way, you'd only ask. I do wish that President might, pay me no mind. I'm but one of many entrusted with your visit here. If there's anything you need, we're happy to help. In addition to hospitality, we offer other services, such as meetings and caterings and half Bank of Edith. Soul Chef Curry. Oh, a recipe. Maybe I'll sell some foods. What else can I sell? I'll sell one of those tofu, I guess. All those. Let's sell these strikers. $1,680. Wow, that looks really expensive. Steak, medium rare steak with a choice cut of beef. That sounds really good. May as well just buy the recipe though. Okay. Whoa. So, what do you think of the Tharbad Film Festival? Would you be interested in going at all? Just the two of us? No? Well, it does sound kind of fun. But it's only been 2 weeks since we really got to know each other. For our first date, that seems a little, much. Just feels a little fast to me, I guess. I get that, yeah, but time off is few and far between. I gotta seize the day, you know? All the hotels are booked up, though. And then I thought, what better way to spend my day off than with you? Yeah, like, I see your point. But I'd better not see you drooling over the dancers while we're there, got it? Well, of course. I'll have a hard enough time keeping my eyes off of you, honey. Okay. Gonna take that day off, and then we'll have a nice little dinner date and a hotel stay for the night. Nope. Yeah, don't worry, I got the mirror. May not look it, but I'm pretty well off as an investigator. Okay, I think I can get that day off. No way I'm turning you down this time. It's a date then, just make sure it's a good one, won't you? Wow. That's some big expectations to live on. I live up to. There's so many people hanging out here. Very cool. So, let's start checking out these bulletin boards now that I talked to everybody. That was a lot, though. For SPG. 2A testing. Hello, I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game. I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles to review the experience, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time. And review the experience. Proceed. I don't know where that is. It's still a lingering scent. I gotta check the other bulletin boards. Oh, this job looks interesting. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game. Man, can I get normal requests for once? Why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? It sounds kind of fun, though. Oh, but what do they mean by full body? I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? Kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. You can collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Huh? Well, it's got an interesting setup. So we're supposed to be citizens of the kingdom for this? Yeah, it sounds harmless enough. Oh, I think this card here is for our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek the mistress tailor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look. Well, I know where that is, so... It's right here, around the corner. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by any chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing, you're way more into this than I was expecting. Oh wow, she's really in character, so that's what they meant by full body. Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams, I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. Van retrieved the first key, that's amazing. Here's the next puzzle, let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key. Where a metal box, various passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. A metal box near the river. I think I know where that is. I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Phew, right, how'd I do? Pretty good. I sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it, now I'm invested. I feel like I gotta go see the game to the end now. Well, thank you. This has been a fun change of pace for me, hee. Okay, let's go look for the next key. That's kind of amazing. Okay. Go. And near the river, huh? This isn't the right area. Riverside would be it. A metal box ferries people across the river. Maybe here? I don't think it's actually in here. I think they're talking about the actual river. So you're looking for like the overseer of a boat, I suppose. Huh? Dang, these drivers. Maybe here? Nope. What about across here? Okay, so here we are, right at the entrance to the Riverside Subway. It said, look to the river, and where a metal box ferries passengers underground. It's gotta mean here. Let's go underground then. Next keys with the man that watches over the metal boxes. Yeah. Sure. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Heh, very astute. Yeah, you'd be correct. You'd be correct. Or you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine. The what? The subterranean tunnels known only to me. Whisking away the princess was child's play. Wow. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who kidnapped her then. In one sense, yes. I had a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who. You'll get nothing from me. If you desire the truth that lies beyond the next mystery, here's a second key as a reward for your cunning. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater, I think I kind of get it, maybe? At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. This probably ties in with the film festival somehow, doesn't it? The Tharbad Film Festival's almost here. Now. Wouldn't this be her? No, this guy. The clearly got mentions an ever-resourceful guide to the theater. But I guess it's probably talking about this guy who works at Disparate Cinema. One way to find out. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You the ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable. I think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key. It seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You different from them somehow? That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought someone to whom I can entrust my key, and at last they have arrived. Holy cow, there's a spy involved too? That's awesome. And with that, I shall now leave the last key in your capable hands. Thanks, you won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He is a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha, I guess that'd do it. But fear not, justice is on our side. For the Count's own butler, Ilham, is of the same mind as myself, and give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck, the fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please do not let the kingdom down. Leave it to us. We'll get the key to that butler if it's the last thing we do. Huh? Someone's getting pretty into this. Having fun, kiddo? Hee hee. Yeah, I guess I got a little caught up in what was happening. Anyway, looks like our next stop is this County Yoda's Manor, wherever that might be. Yoda and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. Might not be a riddle this time, but it looks like we've got one more place to find. I feel like I've seen the name Yoda in a building in town before. Sure, we'll run into it if we walk around long enough, that's all. To the Orbital Cafe. I like how they say nothing about this afterwards. It's great. I believe it was in Riverside. No. Station Street? Yes, there it is.
さあ出発すんぞ。
Manager Carlo. Isla. No, we want assistant. Oh, Ilhan, there you go. And this place's name is Yoda. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the in-game now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? County Yoda's butler. You know my name. Then you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. We got all 3 keys, so... 2. And handed the 3 keys they gathered to Ilhan. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. Woo. This mission accomplished then. But what's gonna happen to you? Will you get punished for betraying the Count? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this. Perhaps the steepest price of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. Go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. I wonder who's playing the princess. I wonder if she'll be in a fancy dress. Thank you for your patience. I brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... Hee hee. So you're the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. The ending kinda ruined the whole thing for me. I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, Ilhan. Don't mention it, I had a lot of fun. I'm happy to help out again if you have any of the roles for me. I'll leave it to you then, see you around. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into both the puzzles and the setting. I really like seeing who you picked for each role. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess setting. Yep, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I'm gonna set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now, with a glowing review coming from our famous brigand. Heading home to start working on the next game. Wow. That's kind of amazing. And it wasn't like too tough, the puzzle, so... Just, yeah. Well, that was cool. And we got paid. Double bonus. Let's see. Rail District or Riverside? Let's see this one first. It was kind of near here. Yep, exactly just around the corner. A lost lover. My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Oh, that's concerning. Could you help me look for him? I'm waiting at the rest area next to Brother's music shop. I feel like if they were missing for so long, you'd do something earlier about it, right? I wonder why it took them a whole month. The tent's still not gone. Let's check the next board. Anyway, she was here. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arcade Solutions. Do you need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you guys for coming. Can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all, let's get down to it. You wrote that you want us to find your missing boyfriend, didn't you? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. That's quite a long time. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. Oh. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why, when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. Oh, so that's why you contacted us. I get it now. Yes, exactly, but I should make something clear about Mark. Might be in a gang, but deep down, he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once he started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. Yeah, right? That's the last I ever heard of him from him. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right after he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire, or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Does that ring any bells, Van? Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself, though. We decided to search for this guy. We'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it. Couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are my only hope I have now. Please, is there any way you could possibly help? I mean, sure. Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Sniffle, oh thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we know and then figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicative for a month. Which brings us to today. He could have gotten into some kind of trouble. When he actually tried to leave, that's what I think. Maybe we should try searching for someone who knows about the gang. And ask if they know what happened to him. What do you think, Van? You read my mind. Like, you know just who the person is we should hit up. We're talking about a gangster here. Chances are he has fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. I might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street. Have a talk with the shopkeeper. That's what I was thinking too. Wow, you guys are already on top of things. I'm so glad I decided to reach out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you again once we have more information about him. Till then, sit tight. We are professionals. Let's do it. To the gun shop, which was in Station Street, I think. Was it Weston? It was Weston. Alright, tell us about the gang. I'd like to know. Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job, but wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. Ain't got a lick of scruffles. They'll even take jobs for me. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart, too. Got it. Sounds like a loaded couple, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. That checks out. Bought two large caliber orbital guns and that. I couldn't read that. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. You say a month ago? Do you remember what the other guy with him was called? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. That's the Mark. Thanks, Pot. We finally found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. The guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. So we're dealing with a gangster, taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out big guns for it. Also, he could leave him. I have a bad feeling about this. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, son of the Newbury General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Oh, right. That kid. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. That kid who was asking for allowance from his mom. We saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. I never thought he'd end up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. Let's go see. Let's get going to Old Town. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Actually, I had something else for you. Heard this story through the Orbital Net recently. It took me a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it? That's not a name you often hear. Baum is up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside this country. Most people speculate that carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Right, not, sorry. I'll keep it in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Yeah, that's weird. Another Jaeger Corps being influenced by A, huh? Anyway, to Old Town. The Newbury General Store. Oh, Punk's still there. I mean, the kid. Tell me. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. Gender swap ass catch him. Maybe it was. Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense? Wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think you could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Yeah, can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. What are you gonna do about that? Just like that, they're back at it. Whoa, chill out, folks. Want to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. He did. He's a gang. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. We're asking around for Mark's girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in a while, and she's really worried. Can you please help? Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. He's out of the gang already? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we'd just gotten a big job from Almada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Hiring Jaegers. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Did they actually just send in a single scout on an infiltration recon job? He's like, you're not hang, gang. Yep. Yeah, I guess. Something along those lines. Not the kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Baum, and that's a long ways away. Baum? I think I remember hearing the name back at the gun shop. That we did. It's getting really complicated. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, do you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. And our next stop's the Satan district, thanks for that. Oh, you won. Yeah, whatever, don't go wasting that info, okay? He was strangely cooperative for a punk. Now he's gone back to ask his mom for money. So... basketball court is near this hotel. Yep, right here. Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey, I got some time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Mark Ride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we got a request from Mark's girlfriend. She said she wanted us to find him, since she hasn't heard from him in over a month. But I understand, you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's up to lately? Huh. So she ain't heard from him either. I kinda expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So a month ago I got this letter from him. It's weird, because he never does that, ever. I said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Dunno. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. I was afraid that was it. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. He wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. Oof. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve, so he should come back alive. I've been with him since we were kids, so I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'... Sorry, I need a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem, take your time. This is wild. think we get the gist of it now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desired to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then those Jaegers got raided and wiped out by A, right? It's like what Eddie said, maybe Mark is still alive then. He might have gotten out safely and just hasn't told anyone about it, maybe. It's possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try to find that article Sylvie told us about. What does it say? I'll read it. Headline. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. Oof. According to local reports, Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. Uh-oh. However, both sides were treated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle. So far, they have been unable to identify him. Uh-oh. That's it. Oh no. They didn't figure out who it was, but it sounds like it was Mark. Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy. I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. Guess that's it then. He's gone. That's sad. Simon, so you heard just now? Yeah, just that bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. Do I tell Amy? Is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, anything to keep her happy. But this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks, heavy weight off my shoulders. Gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah? So that wraps up our investigation. But now what do we tell Amy? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her at least. Oh my god, this is a tough decision. What do you tell her? If you tell her he ran off with another girl, that would... maybe that would break her. If you tell her he died, that would also break her. That's kind of wild. I don't know what to do. Think she's by the waterworks? Wait, no, I don't remember. Maybe she's in Tyrell District. Gang indeed. Man. I'm gonna save before this. Well, lady. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. About that. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up, so she doesn't go on mourning him. That way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be the hardest decision I've ever had to make in a video game. And they say that honesty is the best policy. But oh boy. What do you do in this situation? Being a Spriggan is tough. You know what? Let's tell her the truth. As hard as it is, like, damn. Whatever. I'm gonna give it to her straight. She's a client after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first. And then I'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with him? If I hadn't said that, he sobbed. Bro. I'm sorry you had to say all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and covering all that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one final thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? What? Amy, I understand how you feel, but I'll do what I can, whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need, just please, I can't end like this. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course, money buys lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? Bro. Even if you somehow get your revenge, he's still gone. Nothing you do can bring him back, believe me, I know. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. Last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said, too. I could have worded it that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. All I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right, thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say that, so I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave now. Thank you again, both of you, and take care. God, that must be so tough. Oh, sounds like I got mail. Who from? It's from the CID. Got another job for us. Memorial Park extermination. We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. In depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Unidentified monster. Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately. A typical monster extermination gig looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Ooh, I've never been to a Memorial Park before. It's on the outskirts of the city, so we'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish to pick some place closer. Hold up, what's all the extra line breaks? Wait. Make sure you treasure all of your memories. What? Bye. That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what are we gonna do? Well, pays decent enough, I guess. Like snatching it out of the guild scrubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though. So let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. So that continues the story, okay. Old Town, Riverside. I guess this is the only thing left to do. Gotta talk to everybody. Gotta force Brigand. Change of heart. I need to have something returned to its rightful place. I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside. Bruno. I remember that guy. Okay, it's since gone. Means all the boards have been checked. So we got 3 tasks to take care of today, huh? Right, we met our quota for the day. We take care of the other job if we want, but it ain't mandatory. In Riverside, huh? I know where that is. Just over here. This guy on the bridge. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? It's Reagan looking for work. I'm with Arcade Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. Oh? I wanted to get this thing back to its proper owner. Bruno drew an item from his pocket. A locket? A pocket locket? Wait, this photo is of someone else, isn't it? That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief. Long ago I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've actually heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it no lock has been invented that you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. Oh, you know me? You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. But whatever, it's been 20 years since I sold this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it with me instead of selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, Spriggan, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I just pitch it in the trash. So how about it? Will you take the job? Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course, it's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older now. Okay, so that'd make him in his late 20s. So where is he? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Oof. Can't even throw me a bone here? I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest rooms over in Salem. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. Hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. Okay, we should find hotel staff who might know about the hotel's history. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know once you've returned it. I'll send over your payments then. There he goes. I guess the next stop is the hotel in Salem. We'll look into this. Understood? Cool. I think we can handle that. The Maserati Hotel. Alright, here's the Maserati. 20 years ago, Bruno stole a locket from somebody here, right? Let's try and find someone who was around back then. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit sus. Best course of action will be finding an employee. Start working our way towards that slowly. Okay. This one. Hey, sorry to interrupt. We're from Arcade Solutions, and we're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft, let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing about anything like that. Really? We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? Ahem. Well, I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation. 20 years ago, the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Huh. Oh no. What? A terrorist attack right in the middle of town? Yes. It claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. Oh, sad. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. Man, the whole family just got wiped out like that. Well, we're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in and kept all the information under wraps. In truth, we still didn't know if there was any survivors among his family. Oh, but now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. Alright, thanks. Let's chat him up. Bruno said he stole somebody's locket. Maybe that had something to do with the terrorist attack, too. It's got me sus, too. Let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. I believe he's right over there. Please. Hey there, sorry to button. We're from Arkwright Solutions and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? I see, well yes, I don't mind. Might step away for a bit, Yennefer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to and what would I know about it? It's about Senator Taylor. That incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I got something delivered to his next of kin if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Does that mean what I think it means? Bruno wasn't a thief. He was a terrorist? Damn. Mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. He had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Wow, so he was really big? Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came to the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. Yikes. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Ooh. Man, I had no idea. That's just horrible. I remember hearing about requests like that. Why would anyone do such a thing? Do you know where the kid is now? Afraid I don't know. Sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. Wait, is that who I... Huck sounds very familiar. Yep, our favorite old bathhouse lech, if I had to bet. 50 Mara says he's at the Loyalty right now. Ah, you're acquainted? Good, good. That should make things easier. Best luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. Yeah, that's wild. So the bathhouse then. And there he is, playing mahjong like I thought. He's not in the Loyalty at all. Tell me. Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Now I understand. You left no stone unturned, hey? You dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like politics to diminish racial disparity and such. Wow, that's pretty surprising. That's because Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass column. I just assumed you were some random sauna fan. That's amazing. Haha, that's okay. I'd rather it stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? You got an idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I got no clue. Gotcha. I'm looking for someone who does, then. Actually, one more question. Well, I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away, and that they thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. Curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. Wow, at least he made it out alive, so that's good. If he did then... Oh, now that I think about it, might know somebody who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. You should talk to the editor-in-chief of the Tyrrell Times. She was all over the whole case back then. With any luck, she might still be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully that'll save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Oh, you won. I won't say no to gratuity. Think some milk gelato will do just fine as thanks after a long soak. Sure thing. I'll remember to hook you up with some later. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the Tyrrell Times. Whoa, gelato sounds really good. I could do with some of that myself. Man, this one's a real doozy of a case. You there, tell me about the thing. Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you about it if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, when a good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. And tell me what brings you here, and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I told you know about, you see. I see. Someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over, deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem, I'll keep it to myself. Works for me, you got yourself a deal. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly, it's to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure on anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice it to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What's he doing? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of the case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you like. Can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. Wow, she's got the hookups. Hi Roderick, how are you? This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrrell Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace over by the station. Awesome, that worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locker, with you when you meet him. I guess I can see why you'd want to meet him. But I don't know if Bruno will be willing to do that. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come and talk to me once everything's over. Yeah, I will. A deal's deal. Alright, let's ring this guy up and get the show on the road. This is super interesting. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. How'd it go? Didn't say much. For now, we're just looking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Sounds good, let's go. To the Riverside Bridge, then. Into terrace area. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd return the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page. I'll give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. Van explained what they learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Oh well, he certainly picked up the trail quick. He said he robbed the hotel. This photo is of 2 of the terrorist attack victims. I thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said, robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Humph. Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. That ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. You heard it right then. So, then, the someone that intervened and saved Roderick's life was... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, are you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? But you're worried about him, right? That's why you hired us to return the locket to the boy from back then. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about him. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. If he doesn't wanna, maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. Oh man. What do I do? Let's pretend to be someone else. Don't think I'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. Look, if you really don't want to, fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? Whoever stole the locket that day, there's someone else. He just happened to buy this in a black market somewhere. He saw the photo inside and figured it was important. That's why he decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. Okay, I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it? That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Van handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market. He's been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't get the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. I see. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so that I could thank him. Thank him? Why the hell would you want to thank the thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? Haha, I'm not gonna deny that that's what he did. But he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. Never heard someone call a thief their hero. But I guess that's the first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was 2 men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. And that's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. This old man. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room, no hesitation. I'll admit that I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. I was still a thief at the end of the day, but he still saved my life, regardless of everything. He's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. I gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair to him, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took? He shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. He probably just didn't think he was gonna chance on a murder and scene and took you without thinking. You know, maybe you're right. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message from me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. Sure, if we just so happen to run into him. Appreciate it. Now, I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. Bro. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. You grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. But an upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to a criminal scum like me to begin with. Well, say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you the money later. Thanks. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. That wraps things up. After Bruno departed, Van contacted editor-in-chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned. There was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknown to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket, he still came to a happy ending. Change of heart. That was wild. Oh, chaos rank up. Interesting. One additional free time point was added for completing all of the forest brickens. How do I use those free times? Can I see another movie? To the Tyrell district? No way do I have time to catch another movie. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, to the old town then. I think this was nearest to the board. Yeah, it's just down the street here. Oh, wait. I think the bulletin board is down here. No good info, okay. That's the last thing we have to do is go out of town for that monster extermination. Okay. That was such a wild case. Should we head over to the park now? We best take care of everything that needs doing before we go. And after you set off for the Memorial Park, the main story will advance. Did I really do everything that I needed to do? I think I did. Family style gazelle. Galette. I can make like 5. I should make like... Else's ingredients, right? I'll sell those galettes after. And her bird music. I'll sell like 3 of them. Okay. Also save again. Okay, now I think I'm ready. Yep. Let's go to the park. And contact the backup members and explain the situation. Everyone gathered in the garage and ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place People from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. It sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way. Most people just head there by car, by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Well, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. Little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
失礼します。で、この番号は。もしもし、先輩ですか？ちょうどよかった。実は今日は戻るのが遅くなりそうで。
Yo, Foo Fighter 2, how's it going?
実家から？
What?
ですがこれから。ま、戻るかどうかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。わかりました、先輩。すぐに戻りますので。はい。はい。失礼します。
Ren senpai.
すみません。休養が入ってしまって。
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. Rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
どうか気をつけてくださいね。その用事を片付けたら事務所に顔を出しますので。
Huh? What was that all about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Let her do her thing. We got our job done and be back here by this evening. Such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first RSVG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh? You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... But wait just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should pre-prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, I... Sigh. Maybe the whole colony, the prodigy of Langport, was just a fluke. Someone with that rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Oof. Alright, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it, too. Humph. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. Can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap, or I'm leaving on the side of the road. Wow. Okay, here we are. Original scenery of relaxation. Nice. This air is so fresh out here. Huh? Or would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat about it with the ranger. Nice area, though. Oh. Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today. There's hardly any buses out here, too. We had no other way of getting back to town, so our big date is ruined. That's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We still save the state, you in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. Man, Giordano, the champ. Frito-Lay. I'll buy one. No bus schedule. Do you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, we're here on business. Dan explained they came in response to a park's request. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Unfortunately, the environment attracts them. Usually the racers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. You three gonna be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. One thing we haven't seen before. Might open the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Easy. Once you enter the park, take a right and head over to the waterfront. You'll find the monster there. Thanks so much for doing this. It's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will probably be posted here when you get back. Make sure to return the key to them when you're ready to leave, alright? Sure, no problem. Great. Now let's get out there and find that monster. The key. Sigh. Okay, on to the next task. Sorry, I'm really busy over here right now. Someone else will probably be posted here, right? This guy's still here. Despite the monster. Going by our information, monsters should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can get back here while it's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to some place nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep. Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvert's most famous revolutionary. Mother of Calverdian democracy in the stone. Yep. They opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. In nature. Yep. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. I wonder if someday there'll be a statue of Reen Schwartzer in a park. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. The girl must have had some real spunk to pull all that off. Totally, her statue's so beautiful, she looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing, it's just, there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on, I got the same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why, it doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. She looks kind of like Agnes. Picked up, like off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. Uh-huh. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried for some reason? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough you two, we're here on business, let's get down to it. Dirk. Could be Elaine relative or Anya's relative? Maybe? Can't go that way. He said off to the right, but I don't think there's anything there either. Nope. It's closed off, so... there's only one way to go. This way. I do like the vibe of this park, though. Past scene. Whoa, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? Sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. Not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life, and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it, always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling him over here and infesting the place. And we should smack him around. Guess we can say they're reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. Oof. Arg, I should never have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. Van and Elaine. Yeah, I could see it. Charging station. Maybe this is a grinding area. Welcome to the park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck the place, right, Van? You bet. We're gonna kick them out pronto, so folks can visit this place again. If we really have to, I guess. EP charge 3. Nice. Don't fall in. Alright. Nice. Very good. Nice. Oh, that's a good perfect dodge. Ow. But that was bad. Okay. I should use some healing magic. No. Orb mat. Guess all I got is breath and Thallus. Okay, breath it is. I guess Thallus would have worked too. I was thinking Talos is like life magic and supposed to healing, but it does kind of do both. Oh. Um, all right. Oops. Very cool. Nice. Ow. Alright. Maybe Abyssal Flame. Dang. I do a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Massive fire damage. Hmm. That Agnes here. Healing is a lot tougher. Okay. Oh. Okay. Double stun. Hmm? 100 years too early. Okay. Glad I dodged that one. Let's go. Ow. Mm-hmm. Good. Almost level 27. Is that the monster? I don't think so. This place is huge. Oh, the monster's all the way up there. Okay. We still got a ways to go. Thanks. I got him. Nice. Myself had everything here for getting levels purposes. Kinda sucks that Agnes won't get any experience, but okay. Nice. Level up. Oh, there's treasure here. Almost missed it. Shining goggles. Accuracy plus 60%. Defense 90. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It's a big up. Okay, okay. I don't have another gladiator headband. Sadly. Oh. Arcs work best on this enemy. Too bad Agnes isn't here. Stun. Ow. Oof. Bencher is taking a lot of damage. Maybe I do need to buy that new armor. I want his little brother. Together with the big brother to the west, they comprise the Parkston Falls. Nice. Cobalt ring. HP plus 150 grants HP region small when HP is low. How low? That's a nice lake. How? So I'll go through here first. Oh, there's two of them. I'll draw one first. Ow. Oh. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Oh. 700 damage. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Level up. Ooh. That'll be good. We'll be able to open up a slot or two. Probably. How? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I missed. Ow. Let's finish them off. Oh. Okay. Blaze Firebolt, Abyssal Flame. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good, good. Bloop. Oh. Drive extra line only. Earth +5. Earth Art's cut down by 30%. Time to cast anyway. Looks like I got a few more monsters to take care of. It's fine. I'm guessing we really could have just... It'll save me. Yada yada does it. I think Van's voice is from JoJo's. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I think he voices Jotaro or... Yeah, that sounds about right, Jotaro. Spotter. It's a big old Little spotter. Okay.
なんとかなりました。
Let's go this way first. Nice. Send them both. The perfect dodges. Let's go.
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
Mute. Up next line only. Strength +3. Attacks cast can meet enemies. Nice. As a big brother, much taller than the little brother to the east. The other comprises perks and balls. Okay. Got it. Whoa, spotter. ×3. Oh. They sure do hop. Why is it always spiders? It seems like there's a big gap between these and the next. And the boss.
ふう。小せいが滝まであるとはな。
Oh, yeah.
ですよね。
ま、お前の故郷と比べたらな。
That's a nice waterfall, true. I didn't notice it when I was up at the top to get that item. You moved before I noticed. Nice. Good.
さあ、次に行くぞ。
Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, Taya. Good lurking. Hope all is well.
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。お、宝
Whoa. Um,
相手が悪かったな。
Celestial Bomb, good. Wow. Okay, before I fight this, I need to heal. That should be good.
大きな池が見えました。
ああ、そういや合いびきに手漕ぎボートは定番だよな。
A rendezvous boat ride.
そこは息ぴったりなのかよ。
I hate you for real.
ここなら休憩できそうです。
Oh,
生き返るぜ。
buy equipment. No, no new equipment to buy, really. Yeah, maybe I should. Lower evasion, but a lot of defense, right? Yeah, just in case. I feel like this boss is gonna mess me up. Oh, it's a giant toad. Oh. Oh. Abyssal fire. I should actually check to make sure. Let's speak to Pyre. It's actually weak to earth and wind. Oh, that's wrong. Please, plasma sphere. Ow. 420 damage. Oh wow. Ow. Okay. Now. I'll just keep healing. Great recital. Nice. This is fun. Okay. Yeah, the charge. Let's go Spark Edge. Whoa. Ow. Okay. Plasma sphere. Oof. Total predation. Fever time. Wait, how do I use boost again? Oh, there. Okay. Ow. Nice. Okay. I'll use this. Oh, good stun, good stun. And then this. Okay. Just finish him off with the S-Crafts. Oh yeah, this might do it. Yep. Easy. Melts. And that's how you do it. You're at an intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, yes? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get it for high horse, small fry. And put your arts to some actual use, and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's you, grrr. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Annius' support arts. We can handle just about any fight we get into. Yeah, I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone's not going to be enough to take them down. Almada. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is, we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Let's make like a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Sigh, who knows? I know the Rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on. Uh-oh. Aww. What's at the end of the bridge here? Looks like it'd be a good fishing spot if there was fishing so far. But 3 chapters in, there's been no fishing? That's very weird. Is this really a Trails game? I guess that's good for now. Nice place though. Alright, let's see what this cutscene is. What the heck? Are they having a picnic? Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. I'll get to go over there, Nina. They're filming?
でもよかったんでしょうか。勝手に入ってしまって。管理人さんも交代したばかりで、ちょっと待っててほしいって。それに祝日なのに休園だなんて。
What if something happened? You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time, it's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. Buzz this opportunity past it, have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect. So let's film what we came here for while we still can. All set, sir. Good positions, people. Good positions, people. Alright, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ah. Oh, why are there monsters here? Ah, get away from me, get away. Hmm? What can I use her? Let's use Plasma Sphere. Okay, okay. Huh? It's weird. She has a full bar, but I can't use her. Ignis Rampage? Maybe she needs S boost? No. I don't know. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, now I can use that. I'll use it again. Whoa, they're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah. Oh crap, reinforcements. Frickin'. Damn. I don't know if I can make it.
フォローするよ。
Free.
早い。それにあの動き。
何者だまさかの新顔とは。こっちは任せた。
サンクス。このまま殲滅する。
Thanks.
シルフィード
I guess they already know each other. That's fine.
力が湧いてきた。
Oh. Tyrant Storm, holy.
ガンガン行くぞ。
一掃するよ。ミラージュ。レイド。
Dang.
力が湧いてきた。これで決める。アクセル。アイス。スバイ。ドライ。羽ばたけ。アズールクリオ。
Dang. Erect. Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Targets neutralized, are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational, thank you so much, you're all heroes. Just who are you people? Heroes? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, got a little surprises behind us. He said it.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Relax. It's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We had a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. Anything happened to Nina or my staff? It would have been a major loss for my new project, no, the entire film industry even. And yet they snuck into a park that was closed. Ah, I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Ah, water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyways, you Arkwright Solution people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras in my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things real quick. Anyways, you guys work for United Star, right? United Star, that's a pretty big name movie theater studio. Which, hold on, Nina? As in...
すみません。名乗るのが遅れてしまって。
Nina Fenley.
ニナ・フェンリー。動力映画の女優をしています。駆け出しの若輩者ですけど、ご存知みたいで嬉しいです。
Whoa, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. You be my ass. Hey, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
ありがとうございます。まだまだジュディスさんのような偉大な先輩には追いつけていませんけど。
Tar Judith. Hey, you mean Judith Lanster? I forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that? Yep. That's her.
えっと。
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. And a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
それはどうも。管理会社から行き違いで。 ルの連絡があった。
Oh.
そっちは一足遅かったみたいだけど、一応義理は果たせたかな。
Just a little late.
改めてフィー・クラウゼル、帝国遊撃士協会所属だけど、昨日首都総支部に着任したばかり。よろしくね。
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
無事でよかった。民間人を守るのは私たちの役目だし。まあ今回についてはお株を奪われちゃったかな。
Just a bit. Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
そちらこそ。共和国のスプリガンさん。
Sylphid, it really is her. Fun sized, it's got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Fun sized. What? Sure, you don't need to ride back to the capital? Sure, you don't need to ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. Friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I know more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Sin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who'll take on just about anybody's request. Old. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? He's got your number. Old man Vaughn. That's the joke. Anyways, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clausel. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. You guys too. Does that look? 3,000 euro from the director. Nice. What's the matter, small fry? About that bracer girl we just met? Sure did. You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order. Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no. Hey, you sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time. But we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you're afraid of the elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Hehe. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we're out. Got it, we can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. Did he just paint it or something? On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th district. By the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Oh, it's Agnes. Huh? Looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Such straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? It was no problem at all. Filling up, you look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. Really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though. The Spriggan. Who's this friend? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is a classmate of yours? I should have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for long. What? Huh? Albert, what are you saying? Unpleasant rumors. Like the Yakuza? Oh, interesting. Nope. She wants to work here. Now hold on, you got that all wrong. Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home. Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me. Her father? A bear. Oh? Who's her dad? Like a bull in a glass shop? Totally. Oh man, her fan knows everybody. That Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip? You let Agnes live her own life. True. He does. True. Odetto. The sun's got nothing on you. What the heck? Thanks, I think. Please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh? General affairs. Huh? Nah, that's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far. I plan on keeping it that way. Bam.
待ってください先輩。僕はまだ。
アルベール君、頼んでおいた例の予算割り当てはどうなってるの？
Oh, the budget.
終わらせてから来たのよね。
Oh no. The Ren stare.
アニエスは面倒な購入申請をとっくに終わらせてくれてるわよ。
Actual job. Quote unquote actual
まず
job.
は自分の筋を通しなさい。人に意見するのはそれからよ。
Oh, she's got him.
それではごきげんよう。解決屋さん。アニエスは寮でね。また明日ね。でもあんまり遅くならないように。
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Van really does know everybody. So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly careful of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time. Not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best. You should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well. This stuff's important whether you're a Heiwei or a Jaeger. Or just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squat, I'm just guessing. Good guess. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. But if your family's gonna start interfering, I have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. Haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. Really, I'm sorry about running off. So that's what it is. Heh. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, for taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it. Interesting.
お父さん、どうして、なんで何も言ってくれないんですか？
Nothing at all.
危険なアルバイトはやめろとか、無断で地方に行ったりするなとか。
成績も期待通り、出席日数も守っている。先日の遅刻についても許容範囲で、生徒会庶務としての評判もいい。世間一般的にはよくやっているだろう。
As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself very well. This guy's voice sounds familiar.
その意味で、プライベートにまで口を出す必要は感じないというだけだ。アニエス、お前に望むのは2つ。
Two things.
私を煩わせないこと、そして母さんに恥じない行動を心がけること。
Don't cause trouble for me. Don't embarrass your mother. That's it.
それが守れるならば、行動の制限はしない。困ったことがあれば、彼らに言いなさい。大抵は答えるだろう。
They'll handle almost anything for you.
わざわざバイトをする手間も省けると思うがね。
Wow. Whoever her dad is, sounds like he's really important. In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that too. And yes. Well, it ain't to me to poke my nose in other people's family's business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whatever you want this job to begin with. Or whether you want this job to begin with, am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. By the way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have, but I'm with Ferry on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. Can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up the misunderstandings, or, barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth, then he loses shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? No, I get it. I mean, it is. But try to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is... Dingo. Hey, not if I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped a job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out. Oh. FaceTime. Oh, alright, got it. It's probably that other reporter. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me. He's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You wanna take this outside, Brett? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if you heard you say that. There it is already. No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed to be you. Yeah, yep. Nina Fenley. What kind of job does Nina have for us? Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night, everyone. So, I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. Totally coming too. Sigh. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. For the film festival. I knew it. A film festival. One's held every year in the city of Messeldam to the north. And though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldam certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Alsaim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh right, I remember hearing about that, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, everyone was talking about it in the Tyrell district. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio for much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, as films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. It's still 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to do his company and their release most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I'm one of those actresses. This is the other client for this request. I see. And so that's the context behind his This threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. Same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours, too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. Definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of the terrorist threat. Though the cover could have just sent those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency's been trying to persuade me not to attend, the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way. And that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? Yeah, you're a lot gutsier than you look. Hee hee. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. Since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number. Reasonable option. Well, then we're perfect for the job. Makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else, avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they ain't your guys. And Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It would be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap. Day after tomorrow? 3 days leading up to the festival. This is gonna be a long job. Hmm? Oh wow. Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense, a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? Gasp, Van. Oh, wait. Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy. Oof. Something extra? Like tickets to the film festival? Oh no. How does she even know? How does she know Van is gonna be a shoo-in for this job? They look at him because, yep. Oh, tell me more, just for reference. That sounds insanely good. Such a thing actually exists? Van is so sold. I've heard enough. We'll take the job. Call you with our decision tomorrow. Expect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Yep, Dingo spilled the beans. Well, here we go to the film festival. You're such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. Sure, you got a lot of schoolwork to do for it up, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I don't have a license. Man, it's a pain. Can I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. What license? License to thrill? Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. City's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining, and the smell's a bit off. As good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Looks like I got a lot of people to talk to. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna get some water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Tactics. Hmm. Okay. Oh, when chars are deployed, characters that start combat from where they're positioned. Characters will start from optimal distance. Push either the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Distance between the enemy closest to the leader or the one being targeted. Okay. Hmm. I guess I can't change that. For now. That's cool. Hmm. Isn't that Amy? The ambience in this place at night is nice. Never can be too careful. This place isn't like it used to be. Heard most of them is getting pretty sketch too. Something about terrorists. I've been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Heard that a lot when I was young too. Don't get today's youngsters falling for that BS, got it? I know. But you keep worrying about them so much and all your hair's gonna fall out. Watch a kid. Just be smart out there, you hear? I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damn awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Can't help worrying about the way things are going. True. You has been helping us out, so I'll do my fair share while I have the time. Alright, Van. If you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, right, sorry. I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. You must be happy to get there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You do have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I really could use a secretary. Agnes has been helping you with the mail. Anything else you could use a hand with? Do let me know, I'm sure I could be of use. Thank you for that, thanks. That's kind of the problem, though. I owe a lot of things already. Dang. Asking for rent. This guy looks like he's tired. Why? I was such a good chief. Huh? Chief? A good chef? Hey, come on, stop drinking so much, you smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts will come back. Hey, come on, stop drinking so much. That guy is out. A whole month, but that's so long. It is. I'm still considering the offer, though I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. Now I work a lot, so I only want to take the job if you're okay with it. Promise I'll be back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month's no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. That's my boy. You're a good kid. You'll be staying with Robinson's family while I'm gone. Be nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? Huh? What do you mean? I just can't leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, see me I'm staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? That's probably good news for him. Grad solutions. I should check. I should report. Solved. Oh, we're C rank now. Nice. Increase healing item range by 10. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. The next song. Only thing they got playing at this hour is music. We can't listen to the music? Oh. Okay. Ooh, it rained on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. Feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold up. Fast? Shower? Right you're killing me here. Cookies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta savor it. Let it warm you up all the way through. If you ain't got the time, then make some. Ideally at a bathhouse, but failing that, anything but an in and out. Oh right, Van really gets picky when it comes to baths. When the sun is done, we make time for proper baths going forward, got it? Yes, sir. After this, I got homework to do for tomorrow. Agnes is busy today, so I had to figure this out myself. I wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me, why not ask him yourself? Good idea, maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't trying to diss him, but... I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Yawn, oh geez, I have to stay awake. This Aaron's room? Nice. It's pretty cool. Got a map. Huh? Credit where it's due, you're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks stay a clean room. I got me my basic supplies and that's all I need. Couldn't be bothered to open the rest of my boxes though. Nothing in them really. Uh-huh. Well, you do you. It's your room. I'll ask you to keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, told a friend of mine back in Langport that I was gonna call him. Still got the beer and munchies in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. Nice that I get the corner. I can be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. Think I'll help myself to beer and snacks in the fridge later. Just keep yourself in check, yeah? What's this box? I don't know. Cool. Where? Oh yeah. It sure is raining out here. Boom. Then I have to walk all the way down the stairs. Oh, right up to them. Okay. Where's your punk of a son? So I had time for my fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Ooh. Nice. Oh, Van. Doing your rounds, even in the rain? That's a good backbone you got. Happy to have you looking out for us all, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry, I will, thanks. Got a couple orders I want to get squared away, but they can wait. I got time. Sorted grain. Just fun. Oh. I barely noticed them. Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? Could always do curry. What? You ain't getting none of it. I like my curry spicy. That's okay, I never asked. Why did she think I wanted to eat curry? Huh? Freaking erg, what's the deal with the stupid exam? How'd I drop 100 spots on the practice test? I don't get it. I'm gonna fail at this rate. I'm gonna fail. Why is this happening to me? What's your deal? Leave me alone. It'll be unbearable if she finds out. I gotta find a way around that. Maybe a little white lie. Maybe. But what if? I don't mind those rainy nights. They help me unwind. It's not often that Raymond, Carol, and I get some time to ourselves like this. What a gift for some more nights like these. Phew, I really did get the works. I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you whip up some hot cocoa? Pretty please? Oh, and the radio on the usual station too? Thanks a million. Well, sure. Sounds like somebody wants to be spoiled today. Oh, c'est la vie. I'll make some of my special gratin tonight, just for you. Thank you. And today's been so awesome. Man, you never change. Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times, but he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. I don't know what I'd do without him. He makes sure Jess eats properly, too. Ahem. Big sisters can cook, too. I'll whip up something nice today. That's good. It do sound tasty. At the end of the day, I don't hold a candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion away every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good too. Aw, thanks. You up for taste testing some more then? Let me show you what I've been cooking up. Bien, sir, of course. Sounds good. Who the heck is that? A guy in the rain. People just out standing in the rain. Church. Today's Sunday school session was simply wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen a class so curious and eager to learn. They're just so excited when it comes to reading and writing. I have to say the other classes didn't do well too. I'm so glad I pitched the idea to Father Nikolai. Hope we get to hold another session soon. Cat. Oh. Were you resting there? Sorry. Looks like he's trying to keep dry. You know, wouldn't hurt him to swallow his pride and just let people help him out. Warms my heart to see the school children enjoying the lessons. Beyond just sating their curiosity for the arts and sciences, I like that they're learning to appreciate the smaller joys in life as well. I have Sister Maria to thank for teaching them so wonderfully. It pleases me to see them growing out just in mind, not just in mind, but in spirit as well. I did hear that one Sunday school student has stopped attending classes as of late. I believe they're studying for entrance exams, hence their seclusion. I admit that has me a touch concerned. He'll be fine. Unless he, you know, fails his test. for this praying. Oh, hello, dear. Good to see you here. I found myself a bit discomposed tonight, so I decided to pay my respects. I just hope we can find peace again in spite of all that's wrong with the world. True. Oh, I just grant our wayward souls. So many shops. And Kina's been getting a lot better. She says she might go out to study in Basel. Must be so nice for her to travel like that. Wish I could be more like her. I just don't get people. They scare me. I get you. If I could just take a step outside, I learn so many new things, meet so many new people. But people, God, no. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Should I open? Maybe this is like one. It's kind of an allies pact. Okay, maybe I'll open this. Okay, and then looks like I can put anything in this one. If I can get 4 time, I get Deadly Lance. Still reverse. Blind. Okay, put blind in there. Okay. Actually, one more time. Same amount, okay. Never mind. Feel free to check our inventory. We buy spare parts and other junk, so we might have something you like. People sell their old defective stuff for cheap all the time. But they're not defective for long after Rebecca and I get our hands on them. It just makes the checkbook a pain. Sometimes we just harvest parts without fixing the whole thing. We had nothing to show for the purchase. A lot to do with the heavy lifting, especially during dealing with customers. Rebecca's really difficult to manage. Oh. Spirit droplet. Okay. Bargain bin. 8,000. That's too expensive. I'll buy it one of these days. Oh, Artie was here. Let's go here. Man, lots of people at the bathhouse. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to Hawker about some stuff. So he's actually going on a business trip soon. He's gonna be in Orishion for a month. Really? A whole month? Yep. So Harry will be living with us while his dad's away. You don't mind that, do you? What? Huh? But we only have one kid's room. What are we gonna do? We don't be so shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyway. We might as well be family at this point. Now that I think about it. Do you two still take baths together? What? It's not the same. We stopped doing that years ago. He's right next door, so Harry and Gina have grown up really close. He comes over pretty much every day to play with her. We have dinner together a lot too. If he's next door, he could eat with them and then go home and sleep. And kind of live with us for the month. It's kind of just business as usual. Dad, he can be so useless sometimes. I'll talk to Mom, she'll know what to do. No, Harry can't just be by himself. And I hang out with him a lot already, but still, it just doesn't feel right. Useless. Oh, and Daddy brought an umbrella. Daddy. Well, looks like he's talking to Sheena. Guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave them alone for now. Really? Okay then. I got really muddy when I was playing today. The rain made everything all yucky. Went to the bath with Sheena to get myself clean. But what's she talking with Dad about now? Yeah, okay, this might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Maybe this would be a good chance to find out. I'll have to keep close an eye on them. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? It might get cut off. Oh, don't worry. At the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. Hee hee. Guess it's natural for kids her age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be. Nope. Curtis is taking a sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. Sigh, I knew I shouldn't have let him off his leash. Boy just can't take care of himself. Starting tomorrow, he needs my permission to leave the house. He could play after he works. That should do the trick, I'm certain of it. My husband has been coming home later and later, but I'm hard-pressed to care. Can't stand the sorry drivel from that mouth of his. He should either leave his vitriol at the door or just not come back at all. Bro. He is at the diner. Passed the heck out on a table. Okay. I like how like there's a splash on your footsteps when you're walking by the grate, because like all the water is gathered up there. That's a really cool effect. I think they thought about that. Carmen San Diego, there you are. I'm not the biggest fan of rainy days. It's gloomy out. I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. Do hope you and Elena are getting on okay, Van darling. What happened in Langport was quite heavy. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date. be asking me what's her avoiding her, that is. Speaking of frowns, that's a face unsuited for them. Why don't you try and cheer her up sometime? She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She probably has nagged my ears off. And, well, alright, darling, let's stay out of your private business. Sorry, didn't mean to bring up such a touchy subject. No, that's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. I like that's gone well at all, but yeah. You two still have a long ways to go. I maintain a good relationship with the guild, so bracers pop in from time to time. I've had Zen and Elena over, and even Kilika has come over with one of her subordinates from the CID. The rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of black market merchants, gangster, and others, information brokers. Probably not a boring day inside, hey? Oh. I guess I'll check out this far side first. Oh. It's like glowing red. Everyone's been talking about the Tharbad Film Festival. Just the kind of thing my jerk of an ex would be into. Always called movies films. The pretentious asshole. Almost glad he dumped me. Really pretentious to say film instead of movie? Grr, just thinking about it makes me so angry. I'm gonna take a nice jog to clear my head. I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, I'm running till my vision goes white. The saga of following the running girl. Pretty good. I'm just thankful that Sunday school children and Blish's brother are happy and healthy. Oh, what am I saying? Of course they should be. Children being happy and healthy is the bare minimum. Even if I can't directly impact their health and happiness, I can still hope they'll be able to lead great lives of their own. That's good. I heard there'll be a film festival in Tharbad next week. You heard right. Tharbad, bordering with the Central East, has deeply influenced its culture, even when it's still part of the Republic. Maybe in the middle of the desert, but luxurious hotels and other amenities are never lacking, developed widely in the past few years. I'm curious to see the continued impact the film industry has had in the Republic. And Tharbad borders with the Principality of Elsaim, Central East economic powerhouse. The Republic has maintained good relations with them for the longest time. Cultural exchanges seen in the film festival are fascinating. I'm eager to see what this year brings. It's gonna bring calamity. Perhaps. Actually, we don't know. And nothing beats having your own sweet ride, even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or my driving skills, for that matter. Oh my god, that guy almost hit me. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm letting the negativity get to me. That's lame, man. All I gotta do is get back behind the wheel and practice today. This is a sweet ride. What's going on here? Here you go. A cup of your favorite coffee. And how are you feeling? Need a shoulder rub? Back massage? Just gotta ask. You either ain't the Jennifer I know, or there's something you're after in that spell. After something? Nope, I'm not after anything at all. At all. I just wanted you to know how much I appreciate you. Is it bad that I want to repair the kindness that you've shown me? No, but it's bad to get all up in my personal space like that. Shoo. Family, alright. Barking at each other all the time, but we still get along. I have to go on a road trip with Graham, but I can't swing it. All my paychecks have been going straight to car parts. Straight up declare bankruptcy on myself. Not to mention I'll never hear the end of it if my uncle gets wind of the idea. Thanks, Graham. It would be plenty swell if Jennifer learned how to back off a little. The girl's a thorn on my side. Swell. Wait, who them? Oh, there's Graham. I'm taking my new ride to the limit. Let me show you what this baby can do, Graham. It's a nice ride, Downy, but be careful when it's raining. Better to have a good time on the road than hydroplane off of it, yeah? Cool. Oh, the theater. Someone's actually here? Oh, there's like a concert going on. Our idol. Oh, those are the two idols? The one idol and the one she was training. I don't know, they're live us today. Huh? It is like a free show, I guess. We just walked in. That's pretty good. What the hell is this? I had shitty luck picking up chicks today, so right now I'm just chilling. And hey, lucky me, got here just in time to see them dancing. I'd heard of idols before. They're cheap as hell in the looks department, but they're real cute. Really makes you want to cheer for the underdog. What? Of course there's an idol show going on. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. We got an idol duo performing, not exactly a venue seller right now, not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. Tough for idol bands to even make a breakthrough. Some of the fans even say idol pop is just an excuse for artists in cute dresses to flirt with the audience. Oh, really? But even then, those girls are working really hard. No reason they don't deserve our support. Oh yeah, he's the concession vendor. So I just gotta check out the walkway here. Someone under this bridge. This rain came out of nowhere. Glad I was prepared for it, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain all night is a good way to rust up its chain. Of course, it's not a noble bike, but mine takes just as much love and care and maintenance. Hey, does this have a nice bike? It is certainly a bike. Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour just coming out of nowhere. Got to close shop up early again. The crummy weather does nothing but hurt my business. Wish I could knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. More important, I wonder what's up with that girl. She's been a little weird with me since I asked if her taste buds were messed up the other day. Not getting herself too worked up about it. As long as she keeps eating tacos, I guess that's fine, right? The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. The mere existence of this goes against everything I strive for. It's an affront to my very being. I had to talk this over with the other food carts. The slight drizzles really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. Up for an evening stroll? Careful you don't catch a cold. Yeah, I'll try. Thanks, Just got a few things to take care of for heading back. She knows yellow. I'll buy one. What the heck? What's the kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Sniffle, mister. My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's tie in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha, lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I gotta find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long, I gotta find them soon. Good grief for a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. It might be easier to help her find the damn things. Yeah, okay, let's help her. Okay, fine, I guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If you can't find them, you accept it. Give up on them for now and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way. Follow me. Oh, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. Sad, but I guess I'm following her anyway. So, why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places? I ain't buying it. She's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Not like she's trying to play me or anything. I know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. The monsters down in the sewers with her in tow. I don't have any fights. This is weird. I guess I just gotta go to the middle, right? I could restore my HP MP. So I can't get in any fights, huh? That's fine. Is there like more monsters down here than usual? This is fine. Haha. Okay. Let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Kid, what? Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine, hee hee, don't worry about me. This kid is crazy. What the hell? Shit. Oh. Wait, why do they have so much health? Ah. Okay. Alright, let's boost. Nice. Ah, this thing's still alive. What the? I thought I was out of range. I guess I can use... No target. Weak to wind, huh? Oop. Okay. Nice. We got him. Wow, mister, you're so strong. Doesn't have to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Sure. Take your word for it, then. Hell's going on? All the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. His hair ties sure are... a long way away. Anyway, it's fine. Nope. Okay. They're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill, even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. Not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There's a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? That's pretty interesting. Because they haven't had downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Let's get down to brass tracks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel, why? Sniffle, I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washes the hair ties away. Carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? It's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Sigh, okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. What is this, kid? This is wild. There ain't no scary thing and there never was. But there is a scary thing. Easy dodge. Alright. This is what's his name's room. Let's go. Down ladders is way too slow. Oh yeah, that's a scary thing, alright. They're here. Can I get them back with that scary guy in here? Yeah, I can see how that'd be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt. This is scary. Oh, it is scary. Dang, there's a lot of damage. What's that weak to? Earth and wind. Water. Okay. Wow. Oh, jeez. Terrifying cry. Huh? Okay. There we go. Okay, that did it. Easy. Pound fortune. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Oh, well, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair tie. Oh, I have figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. It was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. There's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Hee, yeah, you're right. Well, sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Huh? Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still done some more work on my lap. Guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Idos's side. Oh, she's a ghost. I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. That's so sad. Fresh air at last. Of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second. What are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said her name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do, that's what I want to talk about. My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. 20 years? Wait. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. Did she fall in the river trying to get them back? This is where the accident happened. Came out of Himura's packs, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence. So I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. That's so sad. I also meant to of hers that we could never find where those hair ties you have in your hands. I see, thanks for sharing with me. We'll get these back to the rightful owner then. Sniffle, thank you so much. Can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This would be a miracle. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay. Hee, they're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. Never stop feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much, coming from me. I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you, so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? Niffle, I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one. Wow. Actual Gorse mission. Well, I'm glad we were able to get those hair ties back to them. That's wild. Station Street then. And now, what's a dashing and handsome young man like you doing under this chilly rain? You should come and take refuge at our wonderful hotel. Our girls will warm you right up, but more, should you want it. But it's 5,000 mira for a 2-hour session. Bargain if you ask me. You can even extend your session or take the services home with you. The services? The what? A lot of barkers around Station Street, I guess. Gotta give it to this dude for putting in the effort to sell it lit under this weather. Barker Tracy. So Weston. Can you believe Administrator Wesley is still over at the Orbital Cafe? He's been going there every day for the past week. He insists it's for research purposes, but I think he just likes it there. He's been struggling lately, doubting his managerial skills, so I'm sure the break will do him some good. That reminds me, I haven't been in touch with my family in a while. They live in Orad. I wonder how they're doing. I might have already mentioned it, my family owns a farm. It's hard work, and my parents aren't getting any younger. I've been so busy lately that writing to them has just slipped my mind. I should probably change that. See how they're doing. Yeah, probably. Out of cookie. Sad. This lady's been looking at this bookshelf for years. The pharmacy is the perfect place for all your everyday needs. We got a wide selection of products. From brand name drugs to Romiferian medicine and Eastern remedies. Got it all. Even all natural cosmetics from the Central East. Working here has really expanded my horizons. Experience I never would have been able to have back in Langport. I would have done just about anything as long as it didn't have to do with martial arts, but I feel so at home here. So much learn when it comes to pharma. Different cultures and countries have their own application of medicine. We learn the bigger your world becomes. Big pharma. This makes you leave Langport at first. They're actually taking the whole pharmacist deal. I bet Big Pharma told me to say that. Tips for finding a rich husband. I don't think I can give you tips on that. Please, Marguerite. I crave a life of comfort and luxury just like yours. All I need is a good and dependable husband with a juicy salary. Yes, I get that part. Maybe let's start easy. How about I tell you how I met my husband? She's not the kind of person I expected to attract the attention of while out shopping. She's a great conversationalist, and her taste in fashion's impeccable. We get along, so I'll give it a try. Aw, man, I wonder what Margarita did to snag herself a husband that wealthy. Once I find out, I'm sure I'll get to live in the lap of luxury too. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Gotta do what I gotta do as a gunsmith. Not like I haven't been handling the armory's weapons this whole time. But the ones that come to me for adjustments are the real enthusiasts. The army pulled out all the stops in getting everyone kitted out with the latest and greatest, but not everyone was happy. Pleasing the displeased is my job, so I've been taking care of them. Hey Van, you're familiar with Stanley's over in Old Town, yeah? We've been on good terms for a while. They recently got in touch with me, though. Said they wanted to introduce me to someone. Very promising young craftsman from the countryside. I suppose we'll be meeting her sometime soon. No new weapons yet. Probably not until I get to, the film festival place. I don't remember the name anymore. I'm rather intrigued to find out what will be the theme for this year's EGC. All eyes are on the show. It's the biggest trendsetter in the fashion world. Actors from the film festival and general celebrities always dress differently every year. The new styles always make an impact. It's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, it's already ain't finished yet. had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Oof. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't hear anything about the place. So I also ended up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I'll catch a cold. You don't say. Oh, it's late already. Mana, stop wandering around. Wait for the bus like a big girl. No, I don't wanna. But Mana, don't yell, please. Maybe I should just call a taxi. Rain goes flip-flop, it's so much fun to splash. It makes everything look so shiny, hee hee. Yeah. What's going on with the Bracer Guild? The Republic is massive. If you're talking just size, it's definitely the biggest in the continent. And it's not just wide in its territory. We're also a melting pot of cultures and ethnicities in here. A little bit of from everywhere we border. It's our job to keep the balance in the continent. That, of course, includes dealing with the East desertification. How do they deal with that? Now then, this looks like a good schedule for next week, a little on the safe side, but it'll work. Isn't out right now? Had some urgent business to attend to. She'll be back before we know it, though. He's been awfully busy nowadays, but with being the face of the guild and all, I was the one that pushed him to do it. But I fear that may have put too much pressure on him in the process. Oh well, he's built of sturdy stuff, I'm sure he'll manage. Lane's much the same. I understand why she would shy away from the limelight, but we need all our best talent doing their best effort. How do you stop the desertification? I don't know, that must be really, really tough. Can it really stop a place from becoming a desert? Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. Wasn't expecting monsters to show up, though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives me the chance to let today really sink in. Life's never gonna go as expected. So things coming out of nowhere will only help to prepare me for later. Haha, that's the spirit. Albus trains every day after work. He's very diligent. And he's the one training me all the time, too. To follow with example, I need to keep training so I can get stronger. Get strong. I was the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. Still got a ways to go, but he'll hopefully keep it up. Yeah, Albus isn't so bad when he's not completely bad-mouthing you. At all times. What's this guy doing? Massaging his shoulder. Oh. Just gotta check out the main square and then the Orbital Cafe. I should be able to get back to Basel by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason for my visiting of Edith is to visit my parents. I'm quite enjoying my field research too. I'll be able to motivate some of the underclassmen to take on field research too. I could just show them how much fun it could be. Maybe you can. That protester we had was making such a ruckus here earlier today, so I just keep getting busier and busier. He was one of those anti-immigration extremists. Nothing but rude white supremacists, the bunch of them. They get all haughty about purging immigrants, and how they're ruining the Republic, and that the true Calvert can't exist with them here. I deal with them all the time, yeah. Doesn't mean I like them or that I'm used to them. That's rough. It's pretty sickening under the eyes of the law. Every race in the Republic is equal. Their nonsense propaganda is against the law on that alone. Sigh, it's just horrible. I don't even know how you get to start thinking lots of people that way. How indeed. What the heck's going on here? Oh, Miss Sonia. Are you on night watch again? That I am. Seems like I keep all these delinquents out. Past curfew in check. Guessing you're on your way back from club practice? It's rather late. Oh yeah, you see, the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. It's extra important I escort the students at least part way home. Since they don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. Heard so many scary stories recently. But with you by my side, I won't feel as nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. Just as popular with your underclassmen as ever. Well, take care. Let me know if you need any help, alright? Well, yeah, my word as General Club Manager. As long as you're with them, Sasha, I don't have to worry. I still have a bit of night patrol left to go, so feel free to reach out if you get into any trouble. Practice will start getting way more intense now that the basketball club is managed nationals. I can't put my juniors in danger either. It's my duty to escort them home. Alright. Let's go see what the event is here. We just walked out from out in the rain. Super warm and shiny. What are these orbital ovens? We get fewer customers when it's raining, so I had to figure out a new strategy to increase traffic. Strategies hinge on data. It's hard to put one into effect when it's all inconsistent. We need to improve. Of course, it'd be way easier if Wilhelm came up with realistic policies, not just pipe dreams. Don't get me wrong, he's really smart and his business sense is fantastic. There could be some improvement in this regard. Oh, a whole lot of it. He's an extremely smart guy, but he's totally clueless when it comes to managing a business up close. Guess I'll have to cover for his weaknesses. Leave the maintenance to me. Definitely has some good stuff. This posh-looking elderly gentleman has started paying the cafe regular visits lately. Seems interested in our owner. Maybe he's looking for a friend? I can't shake the feeling that I've seen him somewhere before. That you have, at the department store. Whoa, they got headphones and stuff? Purple headphones. Oh. The almighty ch. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone you know. Is it? I was just being mindful. Didn't want to bother you too. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not. Fine, I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though, you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. Yikes. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? Nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forego them. Why are you always trying to avoid me? Ooh. That's a whole different issue. Why is he trying to avoid her, though? Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't. Yo, Mazur, what's up? How's it going? The man, the myth, the legend. Indeed, it is you, Mazur. How's it going? That wasn't sorry. I don't want you to see me like that. Nothing is possible when it's early. It's all good. Huh? Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. It's going, it's going. Oh, we're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. Not sure that's how I'd put it. We just known each other for a long time and that's all there is to it. Is there Sunday going? Yeah, that's right. Hmm? Oh, I'm proud, but you two avoiding it is so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. You started playing Dragon Quest II? Found a mirror, turned a dog into a princess? Sounds about right. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvert. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too? I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. She's only here in Calvert as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still, don't know why you're pawning off jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. Curious how the spells will split off in this game. Is we have a main character who's level 15, hasn't learned any yet? Huh. I think in terms of spells, the prince is the one who has the spells. And the dog turned princess is the one that has the healing spells, if I remember. It's been a while since I played Dragon Quest II, I don't really remember. She has Zoom, so she's her favorite. I mean, Zoom is the greatest spell. I'm pretty sure it, like, is the reason why all Dragon Quest games are very playable. You can never have too many. Will still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Yep. If Dragon Quest hadn't have Zoom stones, it would take so long to do anything in that game. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing, I learned a lot from talking with you. Let's sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Dang. I just had a chain to backtracking in the first game. Yep. Zoom. There was no zoom in the Super Famicom version. I haven't played the 2D HD yet, though. I'll stop teasing you now before it gets angrier. Hmm? Yeah, you had Chimera wings. The game also hated you. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'd see each other again soon. It just wasn't that big, so you didn't really need Zoom. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I've known Elaine for a while now, but you can always learn something new. Fine, I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so I'll catch you around. Okay, okay. You need to be more on guard, you know. Idas, you are always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is just how you do things. You need to be careful. I don't make myself scarce, not in the mood for a lecture today. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not the best at the speedrun for Dragon Quest 1 Super Famicom, but I can beat it in like 2 hours. I had a chance to see the owner up close. He's easygoing, kind that'll welcome anyone with a smile. He knows that someone is the head of the store right across the street. I mean, the world record is like something like an hour and 20 minutes or something, so. But nothing says that I can't frequent different stores in the capacity of a customer. What? But he's a whole lot more laid back than I expected of someone with this creative genius. Maybe that's a secret? Refined taste? 15% smart ball. I guess there is an orb of light in Dragon Quest 1, so that kind of makes sense. That's kind of like a smart ball. Even though it's raining, it's surprisingly not very humid outside. At least 3%, yep. On gloomy days like this, I recommend some strong coffee. Every day is just the extra kick that it needs. It doesn't work for everyone, but some people find it helps with headaches too. Slightly different blend on rainy days. Does coffee really help with headaches? That's cool. Even though it's raining, it's surprisingly not very humid outside. Interesting. If I want to take paid leave, I'm probably gonna have to finish up everything before I leave. Might need to do some overtime. Huh? But the coffee's strong enough, maybe. Maybe it wouldn't matter if you have a headache or not. Wouldn't it be redundant if I just overwork myself so I can relax? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Does is strong. Why am I getting so many notifications? Coffee. Help headaches. Yes, strong coffee can help with headaches because caffeine constricts blood vessels, which can relieve pain. However, the effect is complicated because while caffeine can treat headaches, excessive or regular consumption can also lead to caffeine withdrawal headaches. For acute relief, a moderate amount of caffeine can be effective, but overdoing it or cutting back abruptly can have the opposite effect. Well, there you have it. Yep. Like a small amount will cure, or will help with them anyway. Like warfarin? I guess so. If I want to take paid leave, I'm probably gonna have to finish up everything before I leave. Time? No. Oh, I see. Dang. That can kind of be true of everything though, right? Not everything, but a lot of things. Yeah. Now that's an ad. Let's see. I can go to the Esprit Cinema, but nowhere else. Weird. Why is it all blocked off? Yeah, I was watching a bit for a while. I would like it. I would like it if it wasn't $90. I actually really want to play Ninja Gaiden 4, but man, games are way too expensive now. Good evening. If you're wondering about our late night showings, I'm sorry to say we don't have any new additions for this week. Yeah. It looks really fast and really fun. And I will get it when this price drop. Eventually, I guess. You can look forward to us rerunning any award winners that emerge from the Tharbad Film Festival. We'll playing those at night. Oh, nice. Simply receiving an award is a monumental for a film in and of itself, alone what kind. You'll watch them whenever they're available. Nah, the 3D one. But the 2D one is also good. Range Bound. I do have that one. Yeah, it's a 3D action platformer. I guess it'd be more... So just 3D action game. Side of Heaven does a fair job depicting the challenges that musicians face. Unfortunately, I don't love its contextual usage of music. Reeks of trend chasing. Back when movies were new, intimate scenes between characters that have no music. They only have a few ambient sounds at most. Movies these days will blast mediocre music in those moments. Those damn record companies are ruining cinema. Film stars have only really enjoyed this level of notoriety for a little over 10 years now. When I see them grace the covers of entertainment magazines, they look so in their element. Huh. I guess technically when you think platformer, you tend to think more 2D games, right? But there are 3D games that have platforming elements too, so... Those who have poured their hearts and souls into this industry really being rewarded for all their efforts. Of course, that fortune doesn't come without its share of problems. Still hope we can realize even greater success in time. This theater, we never rest on our laurels. We're always devising new and interesting ways to promote this place and films as a whole. Oh. Whether it's actors, giving talks, collaborating with Stewart Bookstore, producing pamphlets and merchandise, we're always doing something. We have high hopes that the Thoroughbred Film Festival will help give this industry some momentum. Nice. Hopefully. What's Dingo doing here? Yeah, I guess. Gonna watch a movie, I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey Van. No, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me there wasn't enough attention on it after Messeldams got canned. Got those threatening notes feel. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? I feel like Bioshock is like a first-person shooter. Sort of first-person action game. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I guess genres just blend all the time now. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? That's what if it is. I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred to you. Shouldn't all be so bad out there. Promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for trouble while you're there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah. That's why you can't really call it fully a first-person shooter. Just impressed, you know. Such a famous actress. Guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How did you even meet? You and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. Wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. Those looks and the acting chops to back 'em up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that, I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for, I'm sure you noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. Sure, a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. Looking all over for you. So, hey Mario, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that friggin', what are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I don't think you're good enough, man. I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that has so much of your attention? Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Idas, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll also be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'm more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van, what the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later. Damn. I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So, Dingo, what movie have you got your eye on? What's your favorite genre? Tell me. Sorry, I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. But I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary or something they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. Crazy. Plasmids. But maybe I should see a movie now that I'm here. I've already seen Sober Curious. The Side of Heaven. 200 Mara, okay. Sean, a doctor in training, works at General Hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. It's a triage. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown. Interesting.
先に搬送された女の子がどうして後回しにされるんですか。命を天秤にかけるなんて現場を回すための僕らのただのエゴじゃないですか。いい加減にしたまえ。君ももう学生ではないだろう。あの子が助かる可能性は限りなく低い。一人でも多くを救う。現場にはトリアージが必要なのだ。だったら 災害時用の医療テントの使用許可をください。僕一人で何としてもあの子を救ってみせます。
Wow. Good movie. Oh, great. Just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself, that's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can help it at all. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From look at things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight. Before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. I must really like your movies to go that much. Trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I've also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. Give me a lot to think about as a parent. Made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like the little girl does. The intern takes in. Yet didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. What's that supposed to mean? Fran's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, two sides parted ways in the lobby, and there Van got on with the rest of the evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures to the movie. Sure. Interesting. So, sure. Guess I can't go anywhere else there. So, Satan District then.
さあ、出発せんぞ。おっと。
We're dropping in without an appointment. Got it. Police station. It gets quiet around here at night. That can be a bit disconcerting. It's still pretty safe to walk here. There's this basketball court in the alley over there. You get some punkish types around there, but they usually keep to themselves. Heard there was a terrorist attack in Satan a while ago. Too close to home. Hope we can keep things under control now. So you know that grim cat lady everyone's talking about? Swear I saw something fitting her description the other night. Can't see anybody else just leaping between buildings like that. One reported it, but we don't have any other leads for now. People are all... She only steals from people who just deserve it. The thief is still a thief. He's not above the law. True. Darbad PD has been asking for reinforcements. Apparently there's a big spike in the expected turnout for the film festival. We're sending a lot of our guys over to be safe. I'm guessing most of them will be on investigation teams. That's been happening a lot lately, come to think about it. Got PDs around the country asking for reinforcements from us. It's good that we got each other's backs. I'm thinking we may need to reallocate funding for more headcount and local hours. Backing at local offices when they need it is one of Edith's PD's responsibilities. Nothing wrong with it per se. Which brings up the question of local versus outsider authority. How wide we should be casting our net. End of the day, we're the biggest force in the Republic. It's beating a heart. We've got to make sure the whole country's under control. That's difficult. Colorado is really good at his job. No matter what you throw at him, he has it all down to a science. Can't wait till I become a precise and professional on the job as he is. More and more people are coming to the station lately. Gotta step up my game. Should be comfortable here. I'm back in Calvert on official business. We're holding a joint meeting with the CPD. We've seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants law enforcement agencies to cooperate more. The guys you see around the Calvert consulate really know their stuff. It'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. I already work with the consulate itself, so I'm their liaison for this project. I still got a lot of kinks to iron out there, though. It's nice being back home, but I'm only here for work. Kinda hard to relax like that. I did get to see my family, but if only for an evening. Man, it's gonna be hard tearing myself away from them tomorrow. Sounds rough. And here... the tower stands out at night, too. Has this je ne sais quoi, this mysterious aura. It's no simple skyscraper, that much is clear. And see how today the rain shrouds it? See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it? But no, I shall not turn away. With my own two hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secret. I've put many other skyscrapers to canvas before. The Great Spire and Orcus Tower, just to name two. Though I dare say there's not a soul more fit for the task than I. If I can tame Tryon Tower, my muse will be freed at last. She really takes her work seriously. Fashion isn't all about looks, you know? But how you feel, how you express your inner self. That's the secret to looking good. You gotta feel good, that's what gives lookers their, well, looks. It's fashion itself that draws out the taste. This taste. That's the real point, to make people feel comfortable in their own skin. Oh. Enamel jacket. Oh. That stuff. Okay. No, I guess I could sell the old. Yeah. Cool. From San Diego. Person is just lounging. Not have any good info here. People just chatting at the basketball court? Seems legit. Sounds like you got it rough, bud. Yeah, I guess I'm just an easy target for other people's work. Feels like the first time in a while I gotta do my own thing. Met up with this columnist today. Nice. I've had a drink or two to wash it down. A little buzz can help take your mind off things. Thanks, but I'll pass. I'll have to throw on back, but my little sister's waiting on me. I don't want to stay too long and come back sloshed. Gotcha. Really trying my best to fill out the literature pages, but man, it's hard work. Here, your clients are keeping you busy. That's a valuable thing to have at your age. It's good to have people trust and depend on you. Remember to take care of yourself too, alright? Onion kebab. That sounds really good. Got a couple kebabs. What's going on at this hotel? Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on the couple's date. Had a meal at a real nice place. And threw some dough around at the shops. Watched a cool sunset, the whole 9 yards. I'm just glad we got him back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I've earned myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at that stand over there. That stuff smells divine. Yeah, kebab sounds really good. Word through the grapevine is several BOE companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Arbonia's reparations are dry up. And smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies as well. These days, clients appreciate the outsider perspective we offer and the old norms of the industry. The young miss has been avoiding me lately. The kids just find me that scary. Oh, well, I can't let that get to me. I still have a duty to keep her safe. At a difficult age, I'll give her the space she needs. If she asks for help, I'll step in. I'm not saying yeah or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargaining chip. He's got that down pat, even more than the old administration. You never felt your punches, do you? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. I do that myself, so I get where it's coming from. When you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those reparations won't last forever. Indeed, and by then the narrative will have shifted out of his favor. I've heard the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was a student, yeah? Student? Nah, he just hung around my place for way back when. I haven't actually sat down with him in years. The big witch and shit. I figured they'd circle around back to politics. Don't want to stick my nose in where it doesn't belong though, so I'll leave him be. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely against his methods. Just my directive as leader of the opposition to find the flaws in his agenda. Van, my boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some senators over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy meetings just drive me up the wall. Could have fooled me, you look chill as ever. First time I've seen Huck in a suit, you know, he looks presentable for once. This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have some staying here now. That did bite us once, 20 years ago. Several senators were targeted here. We've since upped our security to make sure that never happens again. Yeah, 20 years ago sounded like it was wild. What? Wait, is that President Huckberry? He and Plansky look thick as thieves over there. Why would Plansky just let an obsequious weasel like him into his inner circle? He's even more concerned about his own hide. The times leave you behind, old dog. That's really how my career goes down the drain, all because some old fogey wants a friend his age. Wow. Obsequious, that's an interesting word. The young miss returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activity on these streets as of late. I'd rather her be here where it's safe. You promised not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much else going on. So I figured I'd just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then. I see, my apologies. I'll respect your wishes. That said, if I help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing to your needs, and that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. Sure, maybe eventually, just not right now. And I'm just gonna head up and let my mind wander into the night sky, sigh as I always do. Those two related or something? She doesn't strike me as just aghast. Not with how they talk to each other. I should make a mental note of that. Might come up later. At any rate, I found myself in the same boat. Wish to figure out how I want to live my life. And though I doubt Father would respect my wishes, no matter how I choose, it's as if I never grew up to him. Sad. I do wish he would. No, I must have never set my bounds. Something can't help but wish they would reach out to each other. Watching over the young miss has made me see clouds within her heart. Why, is she the daughter of, like, the hotel owner or something? And maybe she is. There's like nothing over here. I guess I've patrolled most of what I can. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait. Wrong button. There's so many buttons. Cereal factory. There's an event here at Montmartre. In this corner. Or not? Oh, maybe it's upstairs. That makes more sense. This corner upstairs. Why is the garage open? Aha. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Only finish quests and sub-events disappear. I'm gonna call it a night, I think. I bet we got a lot done. And then next time I'll head out to the film festival. Okay, until then, take care, have a good one, we'll see you guys later. Good night. And thanks all for hanging out.